Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. What's up? What's going on? Going. Just refreshing myself. I got a Mexican conch. Chat, are you Team Conch or are you Team Beepus? Only is a Beepus girl. I'm a Conch kind of guy. Beepus? I knew it. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hey, Tom. Hey, Seagull. Hey, Raven. Pyronic. Hill. Something just hits differently about the Mexican Cokes. I mean, I know what it is, but like they really do hit differently. It's not just like, oh, it just tastes better. It's like, no, the ingredients are better. It's what happens when you don't use nasty fucking corn syrup and everything. Yeah, what's everyone up to though? Anyone do anything exciting this week? Have you been enjoying GDQ? Didn't really watch today. There's not really anything I wanted to go out of my way to watch. Got stupidly hot again? When did it stop being stupidly hot? Staying inside. Yeah, Lofi's feetsies are, I worry about them in the heat, but hasn't gotten that hot yet. Apparently there's a warning for next week, Tuesday and Thursday, I think it is. Maybe also Wednesday. I might cool his feet or something if there's a way to do it. We don't really have shoes for him. If there's anything to just be like, cool feet. You need anything? No? No ice pack? Alright. The bad news, I found the good grinding spot. Why is that bad news? Hey, did you know the good grinding spot is in a place I can't go anymore? Oh, that sucks. Hate that. Turns out all you have to do for a really good grinding spot is essentially get the grapple cam, which I had to buy. You're forced to buy it anyway. How's it going, Private Butter? And when you're buying the grapple cam, it warps the player over there whenever you use it. These guys are really good for money as well. Sometimes they drop a thing that's like 130. Well, diamond. So, essentially though, the really good grinding spot that I wish I knew about, I would have fucking ended the stream where I was. Before you fight the Black Baron, if you get the grapple cam, you put your grapple cam over there, and then you go to the Baron's castle on the top, and you can break these 3 boxes I read about, and it's just, every time you go into the camera and out of it, the boxes respawn, because it warps you away. But, like, you know, obviously you're just becoming the camera, but, like, the game is like, well, you're not in the area, so the boxes respawn. Very funny, and you can get, like, 600 coins in less than a minute. Sadly, you can't go back in this game like you can in Sly 2, which I would have liked to have done that. But such is the way. So I have a story to tell you, chat, that's very funny. Would you like to hear my story? You might have seen it on Blue Sky or in the Discord. So on my pre-stream WALK with Lofi.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
I'm doing the thing, and then someone walks up to me.
It's the team van.
At the luck, we're good.
Floating away on a block of ice in Canada, and now it's here.
Highly probable, given ocean currents.
That doesn't make sense.
I gotta go get it. Don't worry, baby. Mama's coming.
Don't even think about swimming, Murray. That water's freezing.
He's a hippo. He don't give a fuck.
But my baby.
So anyway, guy hands me a like pamphlet or a brochure or an ad, flyer, whatever you want to call it, for the barbershop that I guess he works at. And he goes, "Here you go, man. I got a thing for you." And he was like, "Yeah, you could use a haircut." And I saw the place. I was like, "Okay, what's the price?" The price was $30. So I finally got to use the Dragon Ball Z line from the movie with Android 13 of, "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut." I just said that and walked away when he handed me that. I was like, no. Absolutely not. That's a great movie. I like that one. It's not amazing. Like, none of the movies are kind of amazing, but like, for what they are, I'm just like, yeah, this is fun. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Like, I got to do that finally. Yeah, it was exactly $30. And I was like, no, you're out of your mind. This is a special discount. It's $30. That is not a discount. I do not want a $30 haircut.
I'll break you out of your icy prison.
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you.
Okay, I think he just killed himself. Yeah, that happened like moments before the stream started.
It's no use, Murray. This area is too dangerous. We have to recover the fan later.
But
what kind of discount is that? It isn't.
Again.
I didn't want it. I basically just said no.
But no.
I mean, I told him, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. And that was it. That was the end of it. So anyone just getting here.
Got a little fuel left. Keep pulling as hard as you can. I'll try to clear the way.
Welcome. We're finishing Sly today. Hopefully.
Stay strong, Murray. Out. Hands off the van, you creeps.
Yeet! This is a stupid mission.
The van must keep going.
It's like, it's so hard to see everything. Where are the enemies coming from?
Ow! You might stop my body, but my spirit's on fire.
Yeah, like what? This guy just came out of nowhere.
Stay focused, Murray. Stay focused.
Yeet. I'm not Cupo's friend, I am many people's friend. You would be surprised how many people I met. Is that a problem? Because, like, I know many people.
Oh! Lost my grip there for a second. That's right. Attack me.
As I always say,
not
I am my own person.
Ah! These guys are slowing me down.
I do my own things. Well, I know you are. I'm just saying, like, I am more than that. I am many people's friend. I know many people. This would be a lot better if I could change the camera, and I know why you can't, but, like, oh my fucking god. This mission sucks. Because they just kind of appear out of nowhere.
Ah! Give me
Yeah, like, how am I even supposed to grab that? I can't see that.
Hit me all you want. My love for this van is greater than your attackery.
You don't remember this area? You remember this area because you played the first game, probably.
Ow! Oh!
It's China.
Remember the van. Must save van.
Hey chat, this is getting easier now that it's reasonable for me to see shit.
Sorry, Murray, but I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close.
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will
Nah,
never
this really
be
isn't brutal.
behind
It's
again.
just awkward.
Words do tear at a father's heart. Would that I had such passion when they came from my little Jing King. Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Be careful with those fireworks, Panda King. A careless shot could hurt Murray.
Everybody loves turret gameplay, which is a thing from the first game. We love turrets. Woo! Woo! Everyone pretend to cheer. It's
That man.
no.
The Panda King
I hate turrets.
forbids it.
Why does every video game feel the need to include turrets?
and the king reigns again.
Okay, we start here. That's good. Be nice if you could, oh. Yeah, it's on the right stick. It's such a weird button. I'm like, oh, it's a turret section. I'll probably have it on the other button. Nope. Put it in the one spot that makes sense for a sniper rifle.
Oh, ouch! Gotta keep going. Stay strong, Murray.
The thing that makes this game really good is that it has really good checkpointing. So that even if it gets annoying like this, they give you the checkpoints where in another Sly game, they probably would have had you do everything. Lofi, you did not just do that. You just farted. In the middle of an intense turret segment. You just ripped one. This dog, he does not care. He never cares. Oh my god, his butt is so nasty. I don't know how he does it.
These guys are slowing me down. Stay strong, Murray.
Oh my god, this section is rough. I appreciate the checkpointing, but like, god damn. I'm glad we're starting with this, so it only gets better. It doesn't help that they get launched, and it's like, oh, they went behind Murray.
The van must keep going. Give me strength, man. Strength to save you. Ow! You might stop my body, but my spirit's on fire.
Murray, you did
There
it!
we go.
You saved the van.
I think Panda King did it.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No, thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
Proud father of a GMC. That's a good achievement name. Alright, next mission. We need the grapple claw for this one. Oh, thankfully we do have it. That's a problem. I don't want to go that way. He's probably just going to be there when I start the mission, but... This game don't care. They don't make you lose alerts.
General Sal's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
What's the matter, General?
I'm
So,
ruining my costume.
are you chicken?
With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the inside.
Oh yeah, racism warning, racism warning, racism warning. This is pretty bad.
No, you can't come out yet, my blossom.
But please, my father will be so worried.
This is Marie's disguise.
I'm all right.
I forgot about this from last stream. They previewed it.
Is this the way you
You see, Sly, if I kill every single person, it doesn't make me a racist. You see, I'm going to kill everyone. I'm an equal opportunity hater. That doesn't make me racist. That makes me just plain evil.
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending
Yeah, this is
marriage
pretty bad.
and have respectfully come before you to offer my
At least it's
services
only the one mission.
as wedding
Or
coordinator.
two.
How insulting. I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly
Is it better or worse that he's not doing an accent? I think it's better, but like it's so obvious he's not Chinese.
I'll need to see some
That it's like this
samples
disguise
before I
doesn't
begin the
work.
job.
Of course.
I hate that I'm saying
I'll
this.
have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Hello, it is me. I am the photographer. I suppose this is fine.
Stop there. What's the crypt password?
Got it. Here it is.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Night, 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 night.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures
Why
of
would-
his staff, so big smiles all around.
Why would he know the
Or else.
password if he's just a photographer?
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal.
Oh no, they vanished.
Wait! What was Thursday's password?
Thursday's password.
Sun, moon, day, night.
Sorry, just being careful.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose.
I like how he just calls
General
them
Sal
stupid.
wants some happy photos. Get it?
No, what does that mean? They don't look very happy.
That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the General.
Let's get one with a monkey if we can. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, what's the temple password?
The
Good
temple
stuff.
festival.
Here it is.
Day, sun, day, moon.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
That guy's not going to cut it. Head to the waypoints. I've marked where you can find some good-looking guards.
Good-looking guards? I need the most attractive-looking guards, you see. Not just any guard will do. It has to be the sexiest guards. If it's not my type, well, it's not gonna work for the general. How do you know this is what the general is? Well, you know, I talked to him. I mean, he'll tell me whatever. This isn't gonna work. Oh, we're getting one with the monkey?
Wait! Bamboo Forest password, now!
Easy
Bamboo
one.
forest?
Here you go.
So, how do people in
Sun,
these towns
night,
ever walk
moon,
around?
Night.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
Okay, you two, look happy. The general would like a nice couple shot.
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get rid of him. That guy needs to
Fuck
go.
this guy. Got him.
Really, Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the general. I'm sure he'll be impressed. Hey, Sly, get a few pictures of the general while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy.
What? Come on, nobody's around. It's a toggle in this game, come on.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power. Why is it that I'm always the center of attention? Oh, nice shot! Here, check out this pose. Impressive, I know.
You're just doing the same shots you keep doing.
That'll do it, Sly.
Greetings, General Sao. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm the world-class photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming...
I'm the world-class
magnificent
photographer.
wedding.
I will not say my name,
Let
even a
me
fake
see
name.
a sample of your work. I have a keen eye, a great sense of artistic value.
Don't ask how I would have the
At a
password
glance,
either for the
if you're
guards.
world class.
But of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of, compositional regularity and, forced perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Okay. This works out. I need to be sly anyway. Free money! So, I got a question for you, chat. If they make a Sly Cooper game today, they're not gonna do this. We already know they're not gonna do it. What do you think the art style is gonna look like? Do you think it's gonna go for more like comic booky, like this, but like more advanced? Nuggies. I'm kind of curious what you would think. Personally, I think it would kind of be more comic booky than this, but like similar. I don't want that. Nobody wants that.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to.
Did they make anything after Sly 4? That's not the point. I'm saying it's not gonna happen, but if they did, is what I was saying. Sly 4 sucks. It killed the series.
Behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
But also, we don't need a Sly 4. There's no point. With this game's ending, it doesn't work, and it does horrible character assassination.
I'm in position for the pull. The second you get your key, I'll go for this one.
Don't you just love that? We were calling it last stream the Toy Story. This is the Toy Story 3 of Sly Cooper, because they both have a very similar ending. Where, like, yeah, you could watch Sly 4, or I guess play Sly 4. You could play Sly 4. You could also, what is it? You could watch Toy Story 4, but, like, you don't want to.
I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in. Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general's statue for the handoff.
Where did we go up here? There's not really anywhere to go. Raven, have you seen the ending to this game? Because I'm not about to spoil it, but it's definitely one of those endings where I don't really think you could just make another game after this. They'd have to do one of those terrible legacy sequels where it's like, my distant relative in the future is taking the mantle. Yeah, there's a reason that a lot of people don't like Sly 4.
In my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
Okay, so we have to go that way. I'm just a guy in a wheelchair. You can't do this to me. Everyone is so mean to the guy in the wheelchair in this game. What did he do? Just cause a mass genocide or two? Who hasn't caused a mass genocide or two on their own? I mean, really. Bentley loves genocide. It's his favorite hobby.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
We could probably get through here with another character. Replicate kill too.
Over here!
Where is the enemy?
Hey, Fatty! Come over to this position.
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate.
I really don't know why they have, like, Sly trying to tell Bentley this. And I know it's for the player.
Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
But it's very funny because it's like, wait, why are you doing this? Bentley knows what he's doing.
Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly! Yo, mama! Eat dirt!
Sleep him now while he's on the plate. Excellent. The way's all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Oh, nice. Where do they want me to go? I guess over there? Oh! Of course that fires. No, why wouldn't it?
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit. The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
Hello, Alive. Nice to meet you. Welcome. How's it going, though? Welcome on in. What have you been up to? Did you go to another concert, or are you just melting in the heat like everyone else? Just like hacking from Nier Automata? I've never played a Nier game.
Aha, the database is wide open.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Are you okay? You better?
Genius. The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database, and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer.
How was the hospital food? Stinky?
Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Sal? He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer!
Why did you... Huh?
Find us. We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team. This Sal character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer.
I'm so confused.
Is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack...
When did they take this? He took multiple pictures. Like, he posed for the PowerPoint.
The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
Let's go, dog rhyme. Hey, kindest. Maybe, you know, the first thing you should do, I'm just throwing this out there, chat. The first thing you should do after your secret thief network base has been infiltrated, maybe the first thing you do is move bases to a new location. Now, this is a video game. Just because he stole the laptop, well, he would never think to go back there again. That's what I'm saying! How did he steal that?
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
Fuck you. Breaking all your pots. Because, like, what's to stop him from coming back? They're not gonna change. They smashed everything? I mean, literally everything. Who does that? Sly, what he doesn't know is he fucked with the wrong turtle. Let me tell you. I'm fucking pissed. No, everything's getting broken here. Also, I got some ice cream for later while I was out. New Ben & Jerry's flavor I've never seen before. Coffee Toffee. How exciting. Oh! That's where, the Panda King's daughter is. I don't think you actually ever see her. I think you only see silhouettes of her. I don't think they made her a model. You're not allowed to have ice cream? I figured that was like the one thing you could have because it's nice and soft and simple. Theory's not easy to digest.
Okay, Sly.
Oh yeah, Amigo, you missed it. Our computer was stolen mid-slideshow, and we took pictures of it. So now we're angry and we're going on a murder spree.
Security breach. You will be terminated.
That's funny that he's got the general's yin-yang shield.
This could get ugly.
Repel viral code. Stop intruder. Defend the core.
Okay, well that was easy.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell, then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
Does it? Does it? Genuinely does it? Panda King, daughter, I don't think you see her from the front, but I think you see her from behind. I just don't think she has a model.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
Good answer.
That's amazing. Of course. If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
This kind of rules. Nobody's seeing this and like firing at them. This is fucking great. I forgot about this entirely. The Guru rules. He's kind of the best new character to the gang. Followed by I would say Penelope up until the 4th game character assassinates her. This is just so silly. Yeah, no, I really like Penelope, except for the fact that, again, oh my god, what the fuck did they do with her at 4? No, we're playing not Spyro. We're playing Sly 3 right now. Why are you going to spoil the plot of the game? Do not do this. Why would you ask if that's okay? No, of course it's not. The tags on the stream say no spoilers, no backseating. We definitely don't spoil other games. We will talk about it later when it is appropriate.
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I remember this fight.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles as my ancestors.
Is this the end of China already? I honestly don't remember.
You will be
I remember this fight. I thought there was more.
What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances. You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now, and prepare for the end of your legacy.
This feels like there was a little bit more to this heist.
Switch directions in the air with your double jump.
I guess they had to do this though. Yeah, this fight's really good. I think it's one of the best boss fights they made in the series. It's just like, wait, I thought there was more heists. Like we had more missions. I guess not. It didn't really feel like we did a lot of planning. Like the van was just kind of there. We just kind of found the van again, which some real Deus Ex Machina bullshit right there, but that's just the way. Yeah, China is... I don't want to say it's the worst in the game, but it just feels like that was it. We had some rough missions. We did one at the start where it's you're in your own area, like it's unrelated. It just kind of felt really rushed. Because, like, I didn't even realize we were going in. I didn't think this was Operation Steal the fucking chickens bullshit.
The Cooper family has been beaten by Tao. Our legacy is superior.
So, like, does he even know who the Cooper gang is? They said he was smart, but, like, shrug? There's a lot that's just going unexplained here, which is very funny to me, because it's like, what? This is all happening so fast. I'm glad this is what stuck out with me, though, from this section of the game, because, yeah, it deserves it. They had fun with this idea, though. Panda King only did, like, one thing to help us, though, which is also funny. Because, like, you think for how important this world is to him. I say world as in, like, you know, this chapter or episode. Not the world of China, you know? It's like, goddamn, that's all he did? I don't have a bad opinion of China. Quite frankly, I think it's good. It's just... It just feels short, like too short, like it blew its load. Like, oh, that's it? There's usually 2 sets of missions and then you fight the boss. We didn't even do that. My money!
Come back and take it like a man.
Yeah, this is the part I really remember.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sal. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No! Gene King is mine! Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be
Jing
glorious.
King.
The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't.
This plotline doesn't work, though.
Once I convinced.
Also, goddamn, that's sexist. Like, this plot doesn't work, though, when you don't even show the woman. It's like, oh,
but you, sir,
you don't understand. She has to make her own choice. We don't even know who she is.
Up until now, I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample the ancient black arts of the family Tao. The black magic of the family Tao is unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave him the old design. It's a more wise... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It's a more wise and at peace design. I guess it's like, oh, well, he's got his classic design. His classic design was nothing. He's the first villain you're supposed to fight. Mind you, they only moved him to a later level because the platforming was a little too hard, but like, you know, he's kind of pathetic Panda King in terms of the first game.
The black magic of the family Tao is unstoppable.
I don't think that would work, no. I don't think this plot is nearly developed enough. I think that's kind of the problem, though. He's not brutal. No, I'm just being impatient. If you're playing the game, you'll know what I mean by like, nah. If you're just impatient, when you're trying to stream and read chat, you get a little impatient. This is easy. I don't know about you, but dying like once and then going, this is brutal. I'm like, what? Huh? This is a very reasonable fight. You cannot knock dive through that. Honestly, it's like really easy to dodge the hands if you go in a proper circle and don't get stuck on bamboo like I just did. This world desperately needed a second pass. Yeah, it almost feels like the opposite of what the Panda King world is in the first game, where you know how in the first game the first game it's the first world and then they moved it. Yeah, this feels like that, where it feels like, you know, we moved it around that it was like the last one, but we weren't really sure if it fit in. That's the impression that I get. Ghost of Tsushima. See, there's a good joke. That's a good one. I just gotta get rid of most of the bamboo, otherwise you get stuck on the geometry. That's the only real issue in this fight. So much easier once you're able to just circle strafe everything, because there's no there's no geometry to get stuck on. I've heard many people say cock is an all-timer. I can just tank the next hit. If I really want. There we go. Ultimately, the plot doesn't work for this world because it's unrelated.
On. Take your foolish computer. It won't help you. Jing King is mine.
Jing King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Beware. Beware the power of Tao.
Maybe that's not the end of the level.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the...
Oh, he handed it back. That's very nice of him. He just kept it in his armor.
Stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jing King remains Sao's prisoner. Yes, we are going to free her, but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the General's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets. We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampires.
Yeah, I was about to say, Sly and the Panda King haven't even worked together once, considering the first game. He was like, yo, Murray, you got some cool car here. Let me tell you, that's so fucking cool. Okay, so I guess maybe they added more to this world. Yeah, this is officially day 2. And the structure of it's weird. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. I was like, it was over here.
Murray, check it out. That strong box should be the prime router for the hardwire phone lines.
Yeah, hard phone lines.
You're the only one on the team strong enough to open it. Crack the lid, and I'll be right down to reroute the wires. With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sao's conversations.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man like myself. Just keep clear and let old Mercules work.
Mercules, what a good name.
That's bad.
That's what Lofi farts smell like.
This is all my fault. Hang in there, Murray. I'm coming.
Do you see what I mean by, like, Penelope had some real bad character assassination in 4?
All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
Like, oh, Penelope comes to the rescue here. It's
Good as dead.
No,
she's
there's
great
still
in
a
this.
chance.
They-
Use your RC
It'd be so out of character for her to do anything that wouldn't involve saving a friend.
It's the only tool we've got to save Murray. Use your turret to blast through these crumbly rocks. You've got to drive fast to save Murray.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat this. Fucking rip to Murray. Tao says a lot of bullshit. But he's probably the smartest villain ever made for this series. It's nice of the gunpowder trail to have slowed down. I was really confused. I was like, where is this going? To his grave? 'Cause that's kind of fucked up and morbid. Nope. Just the old cartoon, dynamite trail.
Hold tight, guys. This might be close.
Yes! The Murray lives! I will never forget you, brave little RC car. We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
Everyone gets to ride in his van if he likes them. You can ride shotgun. You could ride in my van even though you're a car. Murray's such a cool guy. Murray's the best. Yeah. I really like his arc though. Like, it's completely understandable. I fucked up my friend's legs. He's never going to walk again, and it's my fault, and I'm never going to forgive myself for it. Is a really good character arc for someone to go through. And they handle it really well. And the whole, like, I'm just gonna go full, like, pacifist, I think is great. Up until he's told that, like, you know, it wasn't your fault, we need you. Fantastic addition to this game. Not him as a character, but, like, the moments. The story. The beats. Yeet! Yeah. He just does it because he wants to do it. Like, nobody told him to go to Guru. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna do this because I fucked up. And again, he didn't. He's not at fault for what happened at the end of Sly 2. I think the only person who is what is it, Clockla? Oh, it's just right there. I didn't even realize.
Hey, Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its core.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery.
Now we go over there. How's it going, Andrew? Welcome back, Road Butter.
Hello, my pretty.
Is there just a battery here?
Is the battery complete?
Yes, it just needs to be charged.
Seems like that might be a problem in these parts.
Well, if we took it the trail,
It's true. I love
Hold
whispering.
it right there, Sly Cooper. Don't move or I'll zap you.
Sorry, Carmelita. Gotta go.
You get it? It's a little weird that we're playing as her for this, but it makes sense. I don't remember them enough to answer that. I'm inclined to say this one because it's the only one I remember, but not because I think it's the best voice. Why would we be shocking Sly? Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? It is a little silly, this part.
Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper. Repeat, captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit. Over.
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the mainline outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was practically... Cooper!
Bye-bye! That should get me far away. I don't think she could really keep up with you. It helps that you have a glide for this, you know?
Nice job. It won't take long for the battery to stabilize. Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Where even is she? I don't know. I don't see her. Now, what they should have done is had it so she never turns around. And she just keeps talking, and if you stay behind, it's like, you really really hope he's not up right now, like, walking around or something and listening to me. That'd be bad. I think that'd be great. You know how Hitman does it, chat, if you've played Hitman? Where every character talks to 47, and 47 tells them he's going to kill them, and they just don't realize it? This sushi is to die for, Miles. Which is the thing he says.
Excellent. The van is ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
I think I'm going to play through the Hitman games soon. I've been meaning to try and play through them. The old ones. Not, like, very soon, but hopefully this year at some point. I don't think I'm gonna do the first game. I think I'm gonna skip it in favor of doing contracts. Since, from what I understand, it's the same game, sort of. But better.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
This lock looks pretty standard, but I'll need some help carrying the goods.
The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong, good with explosives, and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Once we get enough fireworks, he should be capable of blowing the hopping vampire crypt sky high.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe in the guy, but I don't trust him yet.
You don't have a choice. He's the only man for the job. I'll go get him and send him your way.
I don't trust him. We need him on the crew. That's the only reason we're here. You have to trust him. Like, what the fuck is the point of any of this? Oh, you mean Jiangxi? They're not gonna call them that in this game.
Panda King. We need you for a field mission. Sly's trying to break into a fireworks.
I'm pretty sure I
sky
learned about
and needs
Jiangxi from Mario Land.
I will be there presently. You may go.
help. Look, I don't mind telling you I'm putting my neck on the line here. We're all counting on you.
I will mind your neck.
You weren't allowed to watch Darkstalkers? The cartoon? No, you don't want to watch that show. You were
Hello, old friend.
spared.
I am about to work alongside Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me.
That show is
on the journey.
terrible. You didn't miss out.
You fool! This is your chance for revenge. He humiliated us, ruined us, made us weak. Humiliation was a crossroads. I have chosen to walk the path of humility. Humility that cost you your daughter. Destroy
That's not true.
Cooper now. Without Cooper and his associates, I stand little chance of rescuing Jing King.
Yeah, if you actually watch that Darkstalker show, it's bad. It's not good at all. Nothing good, nothing redeeming.
Save Jing King single-handed. Such an action would cost many lives. Your path of moderation will cost you, Jing King. Cooper is a teacher of humility. We have slain his parents, yet he manages to trust us. By studying him, we will become whole. I have no desire to join with my weaker side. You are failure. I am the strength that used to be the once glorious Panda King.
It's still funny to me they
Strong,
hype up
and
Panda
I
King even though he's the
am
easiest
humble.
boss in the first game.
But only through cooperation will we become the father Jing King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Cao would be an ideal son-in-law. Very well. Cooper shall live.
I remember Panda King being pretty fun to play. Because you just fire infinity rockets. Let's see if I remember correctly.
Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day.
Nice thing to say to someone.
Ditto.
I know you've been out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fire. Release the button to launch them. Excellent. Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable.
He's got classic lock-on video game rocket launcher as his weapon.
Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations.
Why not Rayleigh and Miss Ruby? I don't think anyone liked Rayleigh. Miss Ruby I could see coming back, I guess, but the frog was like, eh.
The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do. A full pack does double damage. Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it. Careful not to prime too many. They'll blow up on your back. Such power! Looks like it was enough to wake up the undead guardians. Target them all at once with a full pack. That should be enough to destroy them. Great. Now you're ready for anything. Sly must be done by now. He'll need help carrying the fireworks from the cache.
He could do booming chop. Booming chop. Fiery sweep.
Okay, I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Next time someone says hello in my chat, and it's the first time they've said it today, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm choosing not to kill you today. Not gonna get banned off Twitch for that, right? You know, I'm just not gonna kill you today. No, I'll kill Trey. I didn't expect Trey to be the next person. I will actually kill him. It's not that I lied, I didn't expect Trey to be the next person to say hey. Liar? I'm not lying. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? You can't, like, preload rockets, which kind of sucks. You're gonna fuck me? What? Like up? Yo, Bloofy farts on you? No, he would never. He's a little guy. He definitely didn't do that twice already during this stream.
The
I don't quite understand this mission. So why did we need to open the crypt with the zombies? They're zombies or vampires, depending on who you ask.
The undead hordes are onto you. They're closing in.
Kind of just a strange choice. How are you doing though, Trey? Did you lose? It really depends on who you talk to, if it's zombies or vampires, but I've heard it flop back and forth between the two. Now Arcade's gonna pop up and be like, well, actually, I know all about the culture. Won some Star Fox matches? No, you didn't. You didn't win. Lofi, tell Trey that he didn't win.
One more cash to go. We're doing great.
You started Hi-Fi Rush? I know you're not streaming, and you don't stream, but I'm going to ask that you use the streamer mode and use the music that they made for the game because it's so goddamn good. Hold on, let me play my favorite song since it's safe to play. And also, there's not really any interesting music. This is my favorite song in the game. It's for one of the first bosses. If this doesn't convince you, I don't know. I guess you just hate good music. God, Hi-Fi Rush was so good. I love streaming that. I really hope they make a sequel. They didn't shut Tango Gameworks down, did they? I say crying. Even though they went to a different place and it's not any better. Like, genuinely, I think it fits better. Also, apparently this got an AP. I don't know how good it is, but, pretty cool. Yeah, but is your favorite track one of the ones that's only streamer mode, Private Butter? Because I'm talking about streamer mode. If you know, you know. No, you didn't. You didn't beat him. I played the game. No, you didn't. You didn't fucking beat him. He beat himself. This is a good mission for money. But you can't really replay them. This is oddly appropriate for Panda King, who is fucking massive. I honestly, like, I've heard what music they picked for the main game, and it's like, it's good. I don't think I'd use it. And I wouldn't have used streamer mode otherwise if I wasn't streaming it, and I was just, god damn, this is good. I don't even remember what games I streamed this with, because I was like, yeah, we finished what we were doing early, we're just gonna play more of this. It's so good. I did one sponsor for it and then said, it's so good, I gotta keep playing more. Now, if you have not played Hi-Fi Rush, one of the greatest games in the last, like, 10 years, I gotta say, one of the greatest things about the game is everything in the world is tuned to the beat. It's so cool, and then they didn't ever make a sequel because fuck you, Microsoft. Why the fuck did Microsoft get the rights to the Tango Gameworks studio? They were absolutely the wrong people. We'll put in gaming in what? My Discord? You know, if you're talking about something in someone's stream, you should put it in the streamers, not another Discord where that doesn't make sense. We have a music chat. You could just put it there.
Stole are heavy duty enough to crack open the hopping vampire's crypt. Destroy it, and you'll break Thao's spell over them.
Surely this won't end horribly for all of China. I can't help but notice this doesn't like locking on the grave.
The deed is done!
Why are you playing a terrorist, Panda? We're saving his daughter, even though he killed her dad. But also, like, you know.
This will be a multi-pronged job with two groups working simultaneously. I'm sure I don't need to stress the importance of the schedule to anyone. First, Sly, Penelope, and Murray will make their way past all the security in Thao's treasure temple, and then drop the goods off to me for loading into the van. Meanwhile, the Panda King and Guru will tunnel beneath the palace, creating an escape.
That is a dangerous combination.
Sly, you'll have to pull double duty, taking care of any topside security.
Yeah, but he hired a photographer, Trey, and they need a photographer.
Once you guys are done, I'll use my grapple cam to lure Inspector Fox into the palace, where we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in hand, we run for it.
Lofi, do you want to take this guy's place? He's looking at me, he's like, I'm busy chewing on a sock. Human, the sock is more important. Yeah, I was talking about it, Trey. I don't think this level is the most thought out, but it's got the smartest villain. You could be not well thought out and have the smartest villain. The villain is doing his best. I can't say the rest of the Cooper gang is. Yeah, goal for today, though, finish the game. We're gonna try and do that. We only got 3 episodes. I think the last one is somewhat short.
I'm in green light position.
What
Let's
you
get a
doing,
roll
buddy?
Call.
Ready.
In position.
I'm pumped.
I too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
It's funny, you almost never crawl under things as Sly in this game. You don't really need to do it like 2. It's like once or twice in this game, like at the start of the game they make you do it and that's about it. And you didn't even do it there, like the game did it for you.
Opening the door for a lady. And some say chivalry is dead.
I try to show my proper respect. You guys gonna be okay in here?
We get some F's in the
Feeling's
chat.
tight.
Yeah, we're fine. You'll need to
You
get
heard
moving
Sly.
if
He
you're
said,
going to make your
gotta pay your
rendezvous
respects.
with the Panda King and the Guru.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
What's the plan?
According to the blueprints, there's a security computer on the far side of the room under the dragon statue. I should be able to destroy it with my RC car, provided I don't trip any of the blue security beams along the way.
Blue security beams? Oh man, this is tense.
Oops. Didn't see that, I just started firing. I went all Danny DeVito, I started blasting, and then just boop. Why would you even have the laser beam go up and down? Why would you not just have it block the entire thing? This is so silly. Oh, well, I didn't see that. Luffy, what are you doing over there? Are you being silly? Going full silly mode. Come on. This is like an oddly sensitive control scheme. That it right there? Okay, we're good. I will not be tricked, game. When it says press R1 to destroy, that I was aiming at the blue.
Laser door should be going away.
They must have another computer or something.
But there was only supposed to be one. The security nodes are still active. If that second computer fully boots up, there's no way we'll get in.
Penelope, I've been doing this a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when the plan gets messed up, always fall back on the golden rule.
Yeah? What's that?
Break stuff.
You're right. If I can destroy all the security nodes before the other computer comes online, that laser door should deactivate.
Less talk and more.
Good plan.
break
Good plan.
I don't have much time.
I was about to say, I did not just Austin Powers this fucking car. On a timed segment, I was like, no, that didn't happen. This isn't Randy, baby. There we go.
Yes!
Wow, you're pretty good at breaking stuff.
Yeah, I hope you never break the gang up in the
Now,
future.
Let's get that treasure.
What was that? Huh? You know, it's a figure of speech.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
Call it out. I'm ready.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dragons? I got 'em.
Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're in.
What do you see? Is it awesome?
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out, totally unstable.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
No, wait!
That's not a cannonball, that's a belly flop, dude. You have a cannonball move. How did they mess that up? You have a cannonball move.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
The Panda King and the Guru are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside, they'll start blasting.
Might as well do it with style.
What was that? Did you see the way his model turned?
Okay, guys, I'm here topside.
The bases around you are used in an ancient Chinese security technique.
Oh, they
to
are? I
detect
broke them earlier.
Subterranean thieves. Our tunneling to free Jing King will shake the palace.
I get you. If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get Jing King. I promise. The Guru's right. Let's get this show on the road.
True. I just had to do that once. Man, they don't give you a lot of time for this. It's kind of like Simon Says, a little bit.
Success. We're directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from Jing King.
Hear that, Bentley? You're up.
Oh, he does it every time I look around. I see him laying in one spot, and then he's silently just laid in another spot. He's so quiet.
I'm sure she'll see it and come inside. Then it's time for a little subterfuge. Oh, and keep
You know who he is, chat? Do you remember that creepy Sherlock Holmes game? He's the Watson from that, the one that just warps to you when you're out of his vision. You stay at the Stilt House? Or, okay. Is a very janky segment of the game.
Over here! Hey, Betty!
They'll never know. The camera is fun to use, but I don't think the controls are nearly good enough to make it better than I think it should be. Her reaction to everything is just gone. How's it going, Mirror? Welcome on in, friend. What? Fuck off. There's no reason that you have to stay up here.
Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice.
I say this often.
Hey, pay attention to me! You're a bad person. I mean it.
Yeah, she just solos though. It's really funny.
Nose with a rubber hose. You with the low self-esteem.
Cooper! Ugh. These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
He's always one step behind.
Oh, Father,
How's it going,
you
Jinhu?
have rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter. You are safe.
Jinpu posting
Heads up,
beans.
Sly. You've got company.
Okay, Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself as General Sal and steal the veiled bride during the wedding ceremony? Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there. Okay, I'm headed to the rendezvous now. Over and out.
Yeah, I think we play as Carmelita for this again.
Sly Cooper and his secret plans. Who's this failed bride he's so interested in anyways? Well, he's not the only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and his gang a shotgun wedding they'll never forget.
On transfer her booty. She got that coinage on her. It's not even like slang. It's like she just straight up got coin.
What strange rumbling have disturbed my
Yeah, here's the
meditation?
problem with that,
And on
Billiam.
the very eve
You
of my wedding?
can't say that about a
Do not
PS
worry, my
trilogy
bride.
because
I will not
PS1 or
let
2
anything
trilogies,
prevent our
people
love
will
from
always
blossoming,
argue which one is the
not
best. They
even
can't
your
decide.
misguided attempts to escape. Ah well.
I think this one's the
Perhaps
best.
My meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
It's still really funny though that he's smart enough to find their base and laptop, but not smart enough to go back. And all this stuff. It's very funny.
Carmelita took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jin King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
Yeah. 2 or 3, except for Jack. Jack sucks.
Uh-oh.
Jack 2 specifically.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready.
I do love the idea though that we just fucked up his entire treasury.
Murray!
My family temple destroyed! Never have I suffered such an outrage! You shall pay!
Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang!
You cannot hurt me!
Oh yeah? Heads up, Bentley! Treasure chest coming down!
The outrage! Stone Dragon of the Temple, I summon you from rock to flesh! Aid the family Tao in this hour of need!
More like a papercraft dragon, but you know. I don't remember this part at all.
Strawberry shortcake!
No! Let go of me!
Ha! The Tau line is master in this place. Hear me, Sly Cooper. My lineage surpasses yours in every way.
It's not about the family name, pal. It's what you do with it.
Sly, I'm okay. I broke my fall on one of these wedding fireworks.
Sly, help! Smack this guy around so he'll let go.
Yeah, I forgot about this entirely. Pretty cool fight. I guess that explains why I was like, I swear if you're fighting Tao earlier, I'm like, that's the end of it. Nope, I was wrong.
Squeezing me!
Yeah, you missed it. It was pretty sick. Yeah, it's probably the best boss in the series. For good reason. We need some more help.
Sly, help! Smack this guy around so he'll let go. Ow! Ow! He's really squeezing
I'm hurt.
me.
Can you tell I'm hurt? Ouchies. Yeah, how are you doing though, AC? Hopefully, things have gone well today. No dragons fucking your day up. Was terrible. Was it one of those dead days or mega busy? See, the great part about having a job is you get to vent all your stress and everyone laughs with you about how stupid people are. Employees or customers, it doesn't matter, we will laugh. None of that guest crap here. You know, when you come to this movie theater, you're a guest. Nobody wants to be called guest. You're not, if you... Yeah, it's like, you're a guest at Target? No, nobody's a guest at Target. Like, shut up. Shut up with that. Corporate BS. You know, a high fancy hotel, yeah, you're my guest. That makes sense. We invited you to stay here at the Glupshido Hotel, which costs $1 million a night. Yeah, I don't know who started the guest trend for every restaurant, but it's like, I don't go to McDonald's and expect to be called a guest. Like, what are you doing? I'm here to give you money. I am not staying the night. I think that's where it is for me. Am I staying the night at this McDonald's? What do you do again, Icy? I forget. Online orders. Yeah, it do be like that. Don't worry, you're gonna get a good laugh at a Sunday stream when we're laughing at employee training videos and how stupid some of them are, especially the ones that are anti-union are gonna be very funny to laugh at because they're gonna be like, boo, you suck.
Feel like making an exit?
My hero.
We'll probably do it for 2 weeks because I think I have enough to do like 8 hours, so we'll do like 4 hours of it and then we'll call it.
You might have stolen my treasure.
I think it's gonna be
and
what we do.
thwarted my dragon, but I still have the bride. Jing King is mine.
I cannot believe that we saved her here and she's still gonna pull the bullshit she doesn't for Penelope. Fuck off. Not Penelope, but like the developers of 4.
And we're out of here.
Check out as a guest online. And that's fine too.
General Sao had his wedding right on schedule. Everything was as he'd arranged, except the bride came as kind of a shock. Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me she busted at the altar, although I doubt she minded taking Sao into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what
No,
hear,
I think we did that.
Happy to see him go. We dropped off Jing King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she be safe there, and that
Wow,
he
you really
would
do just
pay
never
off
see
his
her
debt
from
to
the front.
gang.
Jean King.
I was still wary.
Jing King
but
never
there
just.
was no
She doesn't
denying
matter
that
at
his
all.
skills would come in handy. Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai. What kind of gang of thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
Hey, can you turn off the fire? It's burning Murray in the head. Episode 5. It's effectively the last one, from what I remember.
Night. Dimitri was calling in the favor I promised him back in Holland. He gone ahead and booked the whole team passage under assumed identities.
What is this big titty
In
goth
that
girlfriend
other
outfit for Murray?
Bloodbath Bay. Easily the most lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers.
He barely does anything on the team. Most of the people, I feel like, don't really do much on the team. Somehow Dimitri's the most important member of the team.
Grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving. He'd made a fortune looting undersea wrecks. Although his luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well.
I do really like the setup for this game, though. Involves making a gang with one guy who fucked you over and the other guy who also fucked you over.
On his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this miraculous diving equipment. Not all bad, really. If things go our way, the team might get a frogman out of the deal, which Bentley figures will be a big help cracking the Cooper vault.
Frogman sounds like a racist slur in this universe, considering they're all animals. I'm gonna get some lemonade after this starts. I'm just waiting so I don't miss anything. Just need a drink. Not gonna go on intermission or anything. Okay. Yeah, BRB. What's going on, buddy? You best buddy. Luffy! Yeah! Come here! Luffy! Yeah, I don't know why he was boofing. He was not being bad. He just barked at something and we don't really know what. Cat, dog, ferret? What? No, it's a dog. The Diablo Fire Slam.
Black Spot Pete has retired and is living here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint. There he is.
I think he just heard something outside and it
I
scared
didn't
him.
think pirates could get that old. Thought scurvy would get them or something.
Don't lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your
Remember to
pirate
smash
accent?
that subscribe button.
I forgot
Slayer
the
per
number 2
Flistole mai
pencil for the
reminder to do
scan
this
contest.
Luler
Tell us all you
259
want,
months
but
of
that
being
guy
subbed.
won't help us out until you've earned his
Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? That ate my second jump. There we go. Okay.
Black Spot Pete, I've come to talk of treasure, a subject I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure. Aye. But I won't chapper with the likes of you, so blessed.
Pirate World is very good theming for this game.
All my years I
Surprised they didn't do that in any of the other ones.
Kindest with me partner can tackle a stem.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut your mouth hole, lubber, and cork it.
Shut your mouth, you
Hard on the
mediocre
tonsils,
clarinet
I
player.
assure ya.
Mediocre?
Salt of the earth, that black spot, Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot. We'll need to fool him into thinking that you're cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit.
This is the only real pirate town left. They must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake. Toughest guy you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch.
Tough enough to take an anchor dropped on his head?
Good
God.
plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under the anchor.
What? Be that monkeys? I'll find you. Monkeys! Chicken monkeys?
That was easy. Two-headed monkey? I've seen that. Now a three-headed monkey.
The second lieutenant. He's in motion near the
That's something I've never seen.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg?
That's kind of fucked
Seriously?
up.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg.
That's so fucked up.
Excellent work.
Oh my god, he's
Just
dead.
got one lieutenant left. Twitchy Ned.
This game really likes
Great
doing
work,
messed
John
up things to
Malcolm.
people that are
Someone's taking
handicapped.
down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest.
Don't be handicapped in this world. They don't recommend it. Normally, there's nothing wrong with being handicapped. And have you seen one of the greatest handicapped characters ever, in my opinion? The guy from the new Ghostbusters, or not new Ghostbusters, Extreme Ghostbusters, who they don't ever really make it a point that he's in the wheelchair. He's just equally the most like fit person of the crew. Clockwork count as handicapped? No. Why would they count as handicapped? They're a giant robotic owl.
They're everywhere. The dogs are closing in. Stay awake. Keep your wits about you, Ned. Stay sharp. Yes.
You feeling better?
Sharp as a bit.
Ah!
That's good.
No, tis true. An agent of Thames come for revenge.
Chase him down. He's got Tim's hat.
Take that, scallywag.
Ow.
Avast! You won't take me.
Yeah, the same trick don't work twice, buddy. Hello, guy. I need to get the item from, or items for.
Young pups.
Avast there. You've got me with me back to the sea. I yield.
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about. Take the mouldy cut of cloth and away with you.
Excellent. You've got the full... Cantankerous Tim disguise. Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your pirate accent this time.
Didn't even need to murder him. Yeah, I don't know why we murdered the first guy or the second guy. Oh, we definitely murdered the second guy.
What? Cantankerous Tim! You're back, you two-faced scallywag.
Aye, matey. And not to be rude, but let's talk of treasure. Arr.
How about a round of vinegar talk first, you baboon-faced toilet?
Hey!
I read about this, Sly.
Can't
It's
say that.
customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat.
They really like
anything
Monkey
that's
Island,
already
if you couldn't
been
tell.
said.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
Wasted
You're a
skin.
bleating, twisted waste of skin.
But methinks you're a pin-headed, toothless cow pie.
You are a bleating, cross-eyed cabin boy.
'Tis already been said, no pirate worth his salt would reuse an insult.
No, he didn't.
It's a crime before nature.
Wait, no, he didn't say that. Oh, bleeding.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna pick cricket-sized, grog-abusing bag of vomit.
You're a cricket-sized, grog-abusing bag of vomit.
That's silly that it
Be true
counts it like
enough,
that.
But you're pig-breathed, clam-tongued sack of maggots.
Whale fart.
You're
Okay.
a sheep-brained, yellow-bellied whale fart.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a donkey-eared, duck-billed swabber.
Oh yeah? You're a mumbling, knuckle-dragging piece of filth.
Ha ha ha! But methinks you're a brainless, puss-faced anchorhead.
Oh really? You're a marooned, seaweed-slurping waste of skin.
That be true enough, but you're a blathering, scurvy-ridden cabin boy.
Parrot-loving, barnacle-backed cowpod?
You're a parrot-loving, barnacle-backed.
It doesn't really work nearly as well as insult sword fighting, but the
Tim, it must be you. Forgive this old sea dog and
you know they get points
for not recognizing you straight away. I've never met a man on land or sea that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why after so long a wait do you drop anchor now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from that Reme Lousteau fella.
'Twas a good haul, that. Speak of it while drunk often. You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dag.
we really should have just gone the SpongeBob route and go. Mr. Krabs is a.
The treasure hidden, safe as a swaddling.
Can I say that on stream?
Then let's have it. High time
Well,
we
it's too
dug
late
up
now.
our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost my galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lefouille.
What? What? I'd have run him through with my cutlass before giving up so treasured a parchment.
This Lefouille's no ordinary buccaneer, no. He's earned the reputation as the smartest man on the 7 seas.
Is he smart enough to find my laptop and, you know, steal my plans?
The map and your death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. Missy Ferranti is alone behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
Thanks to Black Spot Pete, we've got a lead on Remy Lousteau's treasure. It's buried somewhere on Dagger Island, a landmass many leagues from our current position. To make the voyage, we'll need to steal a pirate ship from the harbor. No easy feat given the cutthroat nature of these cutthroats. First, Murray and Sly will steal a jolly boat and blast the rudders off any ships that could chase us out into the open ocean. The action is sure to provoke the harbor patrol, so be prepared for a sea battle. With them out of the way, no one could stop.
Not sure I'd really call that a sea battle. We're not really out at sea. We're out at the docks.
Squeeze keep and steal the map to the buried treasure. Once both objectives are reached, we'll steal a ship and set sail for Dagger Island. Then it'll be a simple matter of following the map and digging up the loot.
Let's do Murray. Funny, yeah, we needed the van for this, and like the van's nowhere to be seen. Honestly, maybe what we should have done during the swearing contest is we should have gone full Scotsman. There is no more van. Didn't we just save the van in the previous mission? I don't recall them losing it. Commandeering the ship, thank you very much.
Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there at anchor? They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
Can't boat without a rudder.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor. Okay, boys. Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther. Let go when you want to fire.
I'm sorry, why are people already out? Oh, they're shooting their own rudder.
Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
Oh, yeah, chat. So you remember a while back, I was like, yeah, check out how the sponsorship board is working currently. They added early access sponsors for streamers. And I was like, oh, cool, new sponsor dropped. What is it? I can't wait to look at what it is. By the time I looked at the early access, it was already gone. Like, what the fuck, Twitch? It would have been to watch a movie trailer and get paid for it, but it's like, that, what?
You guys are doing great.
What was the point of that? By the time I saw it, it was already gone.
Patrol has arrived.
They look pretty well armored. Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
I prefer jolly bees, not jolly boats.
I'm tired of dodging cannonballs.
I've never heard the term jolly boat before.
Once Murray has knocked
Must be like a
out the
British
armor,
term or something.
You'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies! I'm gonna ram you into next week! Yarr!
Ram the armor off the boats, then your shots will hit home.
This guy's clear.
Yeah!
Okay, this isn't too bad. You just have to hit them at the right angle or it doesn't count. Like that, it just doesn't work.
Armor's gone.
That guy hit himself with his own cannonball.
He's clean,
Amazing.
ready to shoot. He's down to wood. Nice. The armor's gone. This guy's clear.
I think it's best to hit them from the side. I gotta say, these boats, pretty pathetic if they're supposed to be the Coast Guard and they get slightly bumped on the side and their armor falls off. You should get better boats. I don't think you need a bigger boat per se, but you need a better boat.
He's down.
All right! The team of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again!
Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the Harbor Patrol had a cutter. You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive!
Everything has a weak point. Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Sly's right.
How can you see that from here?
All before our combined mightitude. No matter how many cannons they bring to bear, we will bear it.
Not to sound like a wimp, but I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
They didn't look at the mast, they looked at the sail. I think they got that wrong. The support beams for the boat's mast. I think those, yeah, that's the mast. You know, we need more pirate games. I heard they recently remastered Assassin's Creed 4, the really buggy one that everybody was laughing at when it came out. Downside of that is, don't buy that game. They fired all the staff, and, you know, layoffs. Every day it's like layoffs lately. AAA gaming needs to die. Honestly, weirdly enough, the game with the best sailing combat I've ever played is Pirate Yakuza, which was the final Yakuza game to ever come out, and they never made another one.
Hey,
Crazy about that.
We would have been sunk without your rowing.
When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house.
Are you playing the original? Oh yeah, no. Infamously buggy. Do you not remember seeing the bugs of people's faces turning inside out? Hold on. This game was, like, really, really famously buggy. They've obviously patched the bugs since. Yeah, look at this. Oh, no. The sky is so fucked up, and so is this man's... I don't want to say face, because he doesn't have one. But, yeah, this game was really buggy when it came out. The face he hasn't got is extremely fucked up. I think that's maybe the correct way to word it. Honestly, I'm not even sure if what you said is correct, but I feel inclined to agree. What's that pirate movie that Aardman made? The Wallace and Gromit people? Well, yes, but actually no.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in position with your hover spectrometer. I'll launch the device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest, anything the treasure map might be stored in.
Roger, Bentley. Let's light this kid.
Everything Aardman is very silly. I still haven't seen the new Wallace and Gromit where Feathers McGraw returns. Fuck Feathers McGraw. Everybody hates Feathers McGraw.
It's just not fair.
What was that? I didn't reach you.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and then...
It's a raid. That's what kind of matter of witchcraft it is.
No, we haven't downloaded yet.
Ah, the pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered.
How's it going, Hunter?
We can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card to go out.
Oh, I
and
love
watch
this
the
game.
data.
This was my favorite of the trilogy.
Download its contents.
That's it. Use the card to recover all of the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
This mission definitely feels a little forced in terms of, like, why are we using the car?
Nice drive, driving, Penelope. I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disc.
Oh, I guess the car is allowed to touch it, but nothing else is? That doesn't make sense.
Pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disc. They seem awfully scared of technology. Your RC car is sure to attract attention.
I think we want to go this way. I'm trying to find the most optimal route. A robo dog? Like Flipsy, the magical flipping dog? Or the dog-shaped robot buddy? Hey chat, how many of the parts do we have? I haven't been tracking. What's it say in the bottom right? You know, I'm really focused on the game right now. I'm gonna need someone else to say it.
That does it. We should have all of the spectrometer data.
Hold on.
It says fuck you? That's so weird. So weird.
Just near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
What do you think it means?
This Lafouille guy is really on it. He must have seen the desk and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
I've dealt with guys.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I still had the Assassin's Creed 4 page open with all the glitches. I
I
forgot the boat sunk under the water and took the water with it.
Wow.
This is a big
Sly's
sinkhole in the
taught you a
water.
lot.
Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just a field man.
Just the field, man. Sounds like you're jealous.
Well, yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag.
Murray, you're so much, or
that
not Murray,
stuff.
Bentley, you're so much better
But I
in the
can't.
wheelchair, which is fucked up to say,
You
but it's
can do
true.
other stuff. Sly can't rewire a satellite.
He's
or
such a better
electrical
character
code.
in the wheelchair.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around. Oh, sorry about that standing comment.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
Really feeling like maybe it wasn't a good idea to have the guy in the wheelchair do the platforming here, but What do I know? I'm not handicapped. Maybe this is fine.
The door here is locked, but you should be able to bomb the support to that upper walkway.
I'm sorry, what did you call it, Penelope? And she's like, ooh, the pathway. Sorry, Bentley. Hey, did you know these two end up together?
Shh! That must be Lafouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Agreed.
I'll tell you something, by thunder. That disc in the sky was just the beginning. But, sir, 'tis gone. Them bridges is up and all's...
He's a golden retriever, and you know why he's a golden retriever? It's because he retrieves all the gold from the treasure chest.
But I don't want to hear no more of him. Second Mate Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're now promoted to Captain of the Guards.
Thank you, sir.
Double the patrols and keep an eye out. There's the storm blowing in. I'll be just inside torturing the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
We can't get inside with these pirates guarding the door. Time for a little swashbuckling.
I think you just dress up as the Black Baron, but like a pirate version of him. What do we have for gadgets? That works.
Not too shabby, Bentley. Not bad at all. Looks like a standard double-button latch system. On
I really like these double
three,
buttons.
pirate. 1, 2, 3.
Did you just pull out like a blueprint as an idle animation, Bentley?
This must be it.
Why did we even do that? There was a
Never seen
fucking
security
wall open.
chest so thick with traps.
I don't know. Looks pretty straightforward. If I had my spanner set, this would be a cinch.
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash. I've got your spanners and I'm on my way back.
I feel like the trap is just like an
I
octopus
think
or a
I've
squid.
already got it. This is it. The Dagger Island treasure map. Ah, my eyes. Oh, I can't see.
Your eyes? You have goggles. What do you mean your eyes? Actually, what? How does this work? Were they glasses? Either way, they should be fine.
Whoa! I'm okay, but I think I fell down near the front door. I can't get back to the safe house with the
It's okay. I could still walk, Bentley.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
This is a very special episode for Penelope. It's very silly, but it's also like it is pretty funny when you consider some of the stuff going on.
Don't worry, Penelope. The pulleys holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts, so I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets. I should be able to blast them to pieces.
I heard the bridge is full, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make a bird call through the grapple.
Okay, just don't get too far away or I won't hear. I gotcha.
Is Bentley being racist considering there's a parrot villain here? 2 parrots? I feel like this is inappropriate. Bentley being the evil mastermind that he is.
Okay, I'm in motion.
What the fuck? Whoa. I don't know what just happened. The neighbor was doing something upstairs.
Moving to your position. I'm coming.
Every time you think we hit the bottom of the barrel, Bentley sinks even lower.
Sure.
It is pretty funny how many times I've been like, oh my god, Bentley, what the fuck? I thought he would get better, you know, being in a wheelchair would like make him learn a lesson or something about how you can't just, you know, be an evil mastermind. Apparently not. We were wrong. It only fueled his hatred.
Here I come. I gotcha. Okay.
Where's the safe house?
Okay. Moving to your position. Here I come. Yep. On my way.
Okay, there's where we're aiming for. I couldn't see it. It keeps locking onto her.
I'm coming. I'm in I hear ya. Sure. Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
Sure, it's fine if she goes off the cliff.
I hear ya. All right. Moving to your position. I'm in motion. my way.
Come on,
Here I
we gotta go.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
I think she's fine. I don't think she's fine.
I'm coming. Okay. On my way. I'm coming. Okay.
We gotta go this way.
Sure. I gotcha. I'm in motion.
I don't even know how she fell down. There we go.
Penelope!
Bentley? Thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
Alright, let's see what's next. Somehow he didn't see me. Alright. What's the next mission?
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of one day stealing a pirate ship.
Do
I don't
they?
know what it is,
Is
but
that a thing?
it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on, pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet.
Okay.
I don't think that really works when you're talking about a series where everything is World of Pirate. Thanks, Bentley. I feel like I walked a mile in your shoes. Penelope, baby. Oh. Yeah, it was, you know, I gotta say, Bentley, I didn't expect to be so crippled from this scenario. Oh, Every time she tries to say something, it just doesn't work.
These guys out and keep it quiet.
What was the point of this? Why didn't we just, like, fly over? I didn't think he was gonna see me immediately.
Okay, guys, the coast is clear. Come on up.
Roger. I'll start rowing people over. Okay, the rest of the gang is below deck. Let's fire this puppy up.
Once we raise the sails and get underway, it won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem. We wasted that harbor patrol. The coast is clear.
You guys did a great job, but they still have cannons mounted up in Skull Keep. I figure it's long odds they get gun crews into position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then let's make full sail for the mouth of the harbor. If you guys are ready, I say we do it now. Every second we dilly-dally just puts us at more risk.
This is reminding me, despite everything, Sea of Thieves was a good game.
Get down below deck and adjust the ballast.
You know, that was a Microsoft owned game because it was rare. Modern rare. It's like the only good game they released.
You're in command. Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right.
Yeah, you could just get that game, and even if you don't want to play with friends, you could just play the Monkey Island stuff in it, and it's incredible. Woo!
We're almost out of range. Excellent, we've made it into open water.
That was one of those games where when I got a sponsor for it, they're actually surprisingly really good about their sponsors, because they gave me like the super deluxe edition of the game that I didn't really need, but they gave me anyway.
To steer the ship. The wind around this archipelago consistently blows from the south. Maintain a good angle.
That's weird.
Or we won't be going anywhere fast. I've marked Dagger Island on the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
The wind always blows south. Is that convenient for the player? The Black Flag remake looks different. Remember, don't buy that. They laid off a lot of their staff. Especially with all the mega layoffs happening lately. The Omega layoffs, I should say. I think it's better that you, don't buy the remake. Play the original for all you want. The people who worked on the remake apparently don't even work on the game anymore. For the remake. God, AAA gaming will ever always suck.
You're the captain. Turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannons. If you fire at them from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship. The whole team is down here working to keep the ship from falling apart. At best, we can keep the damage from getting worse, but there's just no way to fix the hole while in battle. The right side of our ship is about to breach. You're the captain. Turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannons. If you fire at them from the front,
I don't really have a good angle for this.
Cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship.
Being a pirate must have been really exciting as someone who's like super fascinated by pirate culture because of all the media I was raised on.
Their mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down. Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure.
Not just One Piece, but like Pirates of the Caribbean, Monkey Island, etc. You know, there was a lot. I'm just giving a couple.
Defeat the enemy captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender.
Okay, bye. Josh Jepson, you would raid me while I raid a pirate ship? Oh, not cool, dude. This is my ship. I got this first. Come on. Give birth to victory? Listen, I can't give birth, okay? I don't have the thing you need for that. How's it going, though? Josh, Jetbolt, Tabby, Canonzard, Hyrule, welcome, Poppy Senior Bro, McButts. Yo, McButts, I have a personal thing I need to tell you. Your Bigfoot emoji set off an alert the last time you were here, and it became the auto thumbnail for my YouTube bot. I hope you're happy with that. There's a massive foot just on the thumbnail now. And I just didn't fucking change it because it was too funny. How's it going, though? We're going through Sly 3. It's a good video game. How's it going? Yeah, that one. Made it happen once again. A little too late into the stream for that to happen. It only takes it off the first few minutes. But thank you. I'm just saying, if you want to do this in other people's chats and they do, like, YouTube VODs like me, I'm giving you the power to do that, because now you know you could do that.
We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor.
That foot is so crusty. Whose foot is this even? Is it your foot? I mean, I know it's from Gamer Chick, but like, is it Gamer Chick's foot? Whose foot is it? Thank you for the bits, though. Welcome. Oh no, there's a hype train incoming set off by this goddamn motherfucking foot. Look what you've done! Gosh, how could you be responsible for this? I'm blaming you. Feet raids? The gripper raids? You're raiding with grippers? Come on.
Thank you.
I hate this so fucking much. Josh, I love you. We gotta hang out soon. You won 2 100 times matches? God damn. Me and Josh and the other folks from the Banjo Archipelago that we did a while ago are gonna do another one once the Zooey stuff is in the beta. More people can play it. We're gonna do that again at some point. We talked about it and we were like, oh yeah, let's fucking do that. I'm so ready as well. Well, get in on the hype train, I guess. The grippers train. I casually said grippers to Lonely the other day. She was like, do not say grippers. Do not call them grippers. Not even played the past few lives. Didn't you play like 2 days ago and get so angry you turned the game off? I basically said the same thing.
Rat, more pirates. They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore.
Yeah, we do a lot of retro variety around here. Everyone's making macro emotes. Look at this. Thank you all for the wacky support. Chat, if you gift enough subs, I think you might even unlock exclusive feet emotes. It's okay, I got Lonely Splat Raiders. I took one of those, like, NDA Twitch surveys. They give you $150 dues. And I didn't want anything with it because it was all Amazon fun money. So I was like, do you just want Splat Raiders? And Lonely was like, yes, please. Got Splat Raiders and Pacopia for Lonely because, you know, I care about her. I say twiddling my thumbs together like, oh, you know.
Clues on the map to find the treasure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is cool. I like this part. I forgot about how good this is. Splat Raiders is gonna be fire. I would be down to play that. I hate Splat multiplayer. I could never get into it, but like, exclusively co-op game, I could get in. I could fuck with that. I'm gonna be the most cracked Splat Raider ever. And everyone's gonna be like, damn, he cracked. 6 paces towards it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
While in map mode, you can use the right analog stick to
Circle
scan
of
your
palm
immediate
trees?
area. It might be helpful to find this circle of palm trees mentioned in the clue.
"16 paces to pass between 2 great stones."
Looks like you'll need to leave map mode to solve this clue. Look around like normal with the right analog stick for this
We got to see and
island
spot a rock
with
with
3
3.
palm trees.
Okay.
When you find it, bring up map mode again, and your direction marker will be pointing in the same direction.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for Splat Raiders, Josh. If you would like to play with me, this is gonna be the only Splat game I play and get extremely good at it. Everyone's gonna be like, he's so good at this. We need all the help we can get, Lonely, or that's why you're gonna get me. And then suddenly Josh is like, you know what, maybe we don't need all the help. We don't need all the help. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what any of these weapons are. Oop. I'm not, game, I'm not. SOS?
Grandpapa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Dig?
We're all coming, Sly! This is too cool!
Yeah, I will happily play. I barely have ever used the Switch 2.
Well,
I
Dimitri,
really haven't.
it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
I open with joy. You Cooper gang is a tight groove. Then go boom.
This is how I talk to Josh all the time.
Primo diving gear to accentuate my deep down diving style.
It's so intricate.
Dustbloods is out this year. We haven't even seen gameplay of Dustbloods, I'm pretty sure. They just said it's like PvPvE, I think.
The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye. Let's get a good look. Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man of the 7 seas and not taste the repercussions. Ha ha ha! I might have been late for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope,
Thank you all though for the support with that hype train.
Purty as a sonnet.
Even a small
And
hype
with
train
rich,
is
sweet scent
a good
from
hype train.
wench's hair.
It was a feet hype train, you know? It was a foot long.
He'll hurt her. This guy's a killer.
Bye! You sum me up with butterword.
Let's go on, TJ Cooper.
Away with ye. Back to your ship. This gold is mine now, or her death is yours. Take your choice.
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please.
I mean, considering the future of this series, we can't just abandon you. Yeah, I don't know. We could probably do that.
We will save you.
I trust you.
And I trust you still plan on logging
None of these
back
scenes
your
work
ship.
anymore. It's so
Away
funny.
with ye. Now!
You're at Josh's and now you're here after a shower. Well, that's good. You're nice and squeaky clean.
Clearly, the only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby shipwreck. We'll need the extra firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armor-enforced Death's Head. It'll also come in handy for our second objective, destroying the red.
Oh yeah, the cunt is supposed to be in the next month. Yeah, the closed network test. No, the cunt.
We need to surprise them now while they hunt for us in small groups.
Just like the CBT, you know, the closed beta test.
There's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail.
You guys want to participate in my CBT?
By a sea monster the pirates called Crusher. Reports on Crusher are.
I need some valuable data that you might be able to help me with.
Its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait given our current situation.
Yeah, it's a beta test. I have seen that with some games, they do call it a closed beta test, and I'm just like, oh, what now? Pressure from the depths. The danger. I've seen like 10 games refer to it as that and just been like, you keep using that word. Well, it's not really a word, it's a acronym, but like, you know what I mean. You keep using that word. It does not mean what you think it means. Now, if you say CCT, it just sounds like you're saying CCTV. They really should have added a mini-map to this.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat to quarters.
So when does the part of the game happen where you need to collect a bunch of crabs?
Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With some planning, we should be able to ambush them in small groups.
Ramming speed!
To arms! Their mast is down! Ram our ship into theirs and jump onto the enemy's vessel!
Honestly, Josh, we don't even need to do Banjo. I'm just down to, like, hang out at some point.
Excellent! We've got one away for the rest of the fleet! Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to
Gosh, it's like, that's true. Yeah, like, we could go to the Denny's parking lot and do the knife fight. Only been a few years, you know. He keeps saying he'll come, and I'm like, at any moment now he'll get here.
This floating ship will soon not float.
This floating ship will soon not float? That's how you want to call it? Sure. When did we play the Sploosh Kaboom game? Oh, you missed it at GDQ. They did a Sploosh Kaboom race. It was an incentive today. It was really early in the morning, so I missed it. Sploosh Kaboom. I am a little disappointed with the community for GDQ for this run. They didn't pick Grandma as one of the characters to play for the Wind Waker rando. No Grandma? How do you not pick Grandma? Like, what? Huh? You didn't pick Grandma?
Deal with this Red Sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender.
Yeah, they picked, apparently Samus and the mailbox. The mailbox is a good pick. Tomorrow is the GDQ finale. Very exciting. I'm gonna be watching it. Nice job. You killed your own crew member.
Nice swashbuckling, Sly. I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart.
The mailbox is funny, but why? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Samus is a good pick, but like, you know who won the Earthbound Beginnings bid war for name in Earthbound Beginnings? Instead of calling him Nintendo, they went with Sega, and that's so good. That's so funny. It was like really last minute too, out of nowhere. It was like, we're gonna go with Sega. Sega.
It's a 3-on-1 battle. You're up for it, Sly. Use some sailing strategy and we'll carry the day.
The leaks increase. I'll patch as I can.
Get ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action.
It was Chris?
3-on-1 battle.
I forget what the other ones are, but Chris was the big one that was like,
Carry the day.
of course. Arby's should have been a winner as well. Arby's is a classic. You can't go wrong with Arby's for GDQ names. That's like one of the most classic. We donated for this. Not that Chris, it's the Deltarune Chris. K-R-I-S.
This floating ship will soon not float.
Knock knock. That boulder punching asshole. I love that he's officially called that. But they call him a gorilla man in Japan, which is also very funny because that's like a really big insult to call someone. He's very bulky. This fucking gorilla man. I learned about because of Yakuza. That's one of the best lines in The Man Who Erased His Series. The Man Who Erased His Game. I said The Man Who Erased His Game because that's really what they've been fucking doing. The man who erased all of his goodwill. It's true.
Yes!
Get ready, fellas.
Didn't Panda King be in charge of the mission? What are you, stupid?
It's a 3-on-1
You're right,
battle.
but like,
You're up for it, Sly.
yeah, no, you're right.
Sailing
You can't point these things out.
Carry the day.
This wasn't well thought out. I'm pointing this out to you. It's just not very well thought out.
Splinters everywhere. There's room.
I just don't understand what you're supposed to do, because you can't really repair your boat. Sailing combat just wasn't perfected until Pirate Yakuza. More reason it's sad that the series is dead.
There's a gap in the hull. My strong arm will nail it. Close.
The ship is turning, but I'm also turning.
Force this guy for booty if you feel like it, but we've already got the coordinates for the rest of the fleet.
Thank you. Kill him.
We're getting close to the big one.
You love good pirate games? God, they're so rare.
It's 4 against 1. Stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire.
What are you supposed to do to get through this, like, easily? They're like a strat chat.
Crossbeams are destroyed. We're taking significant damage.
The planks are cracking.
All right!
Did Myers Black Flag, little Black Flag.
We're taking on.
Do you like Sea of Thieves?
It's 4 against 1. Stay
It's pretty good.
sharp and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds.
This is my new strat. I'm gonna keep spinning my goddamn ship.
The bulwark is out.
We took it between the eyes.
That's good. One of the chips is weak. They're about to fire. Uh-oh. Hey game, I need my cannons like right now. If you could do that. Good thing they don't like firing up close.
Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scoundrel for loot.
Whoa, Sly, you're really unalived that pirate.
That's the last of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. With them out of the way, we won't have to worry about a surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
I think I could do without the pirate sailing minigame just because it's not as fleshed out as it needs to be, and I think I say that about like every game with sailing in it, but like the good thing about Wind Waker is the sailing in that game is so simple and relaxing because it's not like massive sea combat. It's like pull out a bow and just fucking fire the bow. That's so easy to do. As opposed to stop, turn the cannons, you know, all that stuff. I want to be here. I think this is the strat. You just spin your boat.
Sweet shot!
It's as lonely when me a 10x. Wait, what's a 10x? Yeah, how come you don't win me 10x's? Can I get some 10x's? cannons should all just reset at once.
Great shot!
That is the wrong ship you are firing at.
Damn, I heard that. I fix.
Oh, yeah!
Goodbye. Maybe Swabby makes your ship better. Probably doesn't. Wait, why am I over here? I don't want to be here. How's Sly 3 going? We're sailing through. It's smooth sailing. Can you tell? I mean, you should know. This is the Blue Ocean. I've made this joke in like one other game, but like I got it. It's appropriate. Now, this is what I call deep sea danger.
We're close to the shipwreck. Drop anchor near the beach. Are you all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know.
I can go for some juice.
I'm a hit single with a bullet.
Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take your pimp self down neath the H2O
Your pimp
and
self?
get nasty with the scuba? Yo, with bling.
Hey man, you can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. But no matter nothing.
Where are you that you have smoke all over the
You
place?
got your own flavor.
Fine. Your objective is beyond the reef. We're looking for some more of these cannon blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into.
Ooh, cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and spice up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
No.
Hey, Submariner. Use the action buttons to move forward, left, right, and back. Hit the R1 button to fire your...
Yeah, I figured out the controls already. Thank you. Why did they feel the need for the 3D in this game? It's so weird. You mean a goober again? This is pretty neat, though.
Given tidal currents, there should be a way through to the shipwreck. Look for a small
There we go.
cave or passageway.
Saw this a few times and was like,
Reposition
that's
the
where they want me
ship
to go?
And are lowering the basket for you to drop the blast collars into.
Oh
And,
my god, the shark
to
just
the watch.
exploded.
If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button to swim sideways. Could be the difference
I
between
wouldn't.
life and death.
I would just shoot them.
Excellent. These cannon blast collars.
This is a really last-minute addition to this game because they like having the mini games and stuff. And it's one of those things where, like, I think a good way to have done this game might have been the way I think Spyro 3 did it, where you had to backtrack to make the best out of every mini game.
You're a lifesaver, Dimitri. We had a few blast collars on.
But then, like, a lot of the missions would be unfinished in the way this game works, and it wouldn't really work.
You're half there. Just 3 more.
But, like, you know, there's really not much you do.
Only 2 to go.
Dog, are you shaking that booty over there? A dog is shaking his butt. You can just hear it. You'll be like, what do you mean shaking? I'll be like, oh, I know the sound of him shaking. His whole body shakes, and it makes a lot of noise. It's very funny. It's very cute. That's what you get.
Perfect. We're hauling up the goods. Now for stage 2. In order to make full use of the blast collars, we'll need to fortify our gunpowder with some ground hammerhead shark bones. They're attracted to yellow dartfish. Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a couple. They're down here somewhere. Get ready for some fast swimming.
Okay. And my buddy Barley actually gave up at this part of the game. He saw there was swimming, and he noped out because he can't swim. It's fucked up. Hi, Hippo.
Nice. Catch one more, and hammerhead sharks are sure to show up.
Hippo, my good friend, who I like a lot, and this isn't me saying things just to get his attention. Hello, you are a good man. I just wanted to say that. Scooper, that is what the kids called us. Also, Chocolate Dave, I told Oth about the sponsor that happened earlier today. He got a good laugh out of it, even though he's at GDQ. I was like, can you believe they sent me another fucking sponsor? And then it immediately was gone, even though it was like, you have early access to the sponsor. Yeah, it's gone. That, Sure. Which sponsor? I mean, it doesn't matter if I say it. It was watching a trailer. But that's not the point. It was, oh, you have early access, so nobody else can take it. Anyway, it's already gone by the time you saw it.
Impressive swimming, Dimitri. As expected, the hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head to the top of the reef and get ready for some deep-sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten. Stick
I'm
and
honored.
move.
Whoa. What are you doing with him? It's just the Twitch sponsorships are getting better, and I think that's what makes it so funny to me that they're like, oh yeah, here's exclusive content or access, and it's like, really? Wow, it didn't work.
Take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area.
Because the Minecraft sponsors were incredibly good, and they sold out so fast I only managed to get like one of them. And I never found the coal from that stream. That's the best part.
You're an undersea force, Dimitri. Looks like there's only one hammerhead shark left. Magnificent, bro.
Jewker Jepson. Normally I leave the names anonymous here when they follow me, but I had to say that one because I'm like, Jewker Jepson. You jorking it?
We'll see how smart that left
Oh, I'm jorking
with
it.
a cannonball in his face.
And by it, well, I mean my wetsuit, of course. How's it going? Non-stop. Non-stop! I mean, it's not non-stop Nut November yet, but I mean, it's coming. In more ways than one. I appreciate it. Whoever's running the account, I salute you. Respect. If Josh doesn't appreciate you, I want you to know that I appreciate you. Means you're gonna have to make the Jewker as your next account. Do not actually. You don't need to do that. This is a joke. You don't have to do that. I'm going to assume the map does not loop around, but we're gonna try it anyway. Josh reminded you I did this. Oh, is this McButts? This is McButts, isn't it? No, they really did just make it. The account, the Jewker, already exists. I think I'm a little disappointed in that. Congrats, you're like the 5th person to make that joke today. How's it going, Anthony? This is your reminder not to buy Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Because the remake is terrible, and they fired all of their people because of layoffs, so you're not even supporting the devs. According to FromSoft, that's true. If you say my name, it's the fucker. They could never say my name. I don't know if the remake is terrible, I just know... I didn't even know the remake existed until I heard, hey, don't get the remake. The devs got laid off already, so they're not getting any support from that. It's like, that's pretty bad. Oh, they do upgrade shit when you... Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I was saying when we played Night Rain, but it's really funny, so I allow it. Because it's really, really funny in Night Rain that it's like, it's me. I've heard legends of that guy, the fucker. Any other Souls game doesn't do that. It's only this one, and it's really funny. I love Night Rain. Night Rain's such a good game. Nice to meet you, the fucker. Nice to meet you too, the Jewker. I mean, it's not, you're not the Jewker, but you know.
This floating ship will soon not float.
can't really fast forward entirely. If you do, then the game says fuck you. Oh, come on. You could do better than that with all of those names. I'm a little upset that's the best you could do. Nintendo Capri Come was right there, and you did. I mean, come on. You just spell it C-O-M-E. You're just using the word Jewker. You're limiting your power by doing this. It's like you're wearing weighted training clothing.
Home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your sea monster's here, there's no way we'll find him.
Sea monster? I don't think we will.
We track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
My fireworks are not flares. They burst with ferocious beauty and then disappear like the lightning.
Don't tell him I made this joke.
Really get out of here.
I mean, I don't really watch him,
we
so.
Might sail into a rock. The boat might take some real damage.
Shrug. Your secret is safe. That goes for everyone. I made no promises.
Okay, now that's some real damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my firework artistry.
Give a shout if you need any backup. I'll stand ready.
Now this is a nice simple fight. I'm waiting for the moment they do two at once. I guess it's this.
So, you now choose to face me. Behold the Panda King, your master.
Oh god, this really is an Octo. Okay, the pirate ship cannot be destroyed like this. You see, the health bars don't exist, so no matter how many cannonballs it gets hit with, it's okay.
Hide beneath the waters. Hide from your better.
The ship's getting pulled under. If we get tipped over too far in either direction, we're as good as sunk. This angle's too steep. We're flooding. We're too far over. Level us off or we're dead.
Take that, Squid.
let me punish you.
Every time I hear this guy, I think it's the guy from Lure from the planet Omicron Persei 8 and the news monster in Futurama. It probably is. I don't know, but I think it's gonna be a long, long time, Anthony. How was your 4th of July? I don't think I asked. I saw you had a fuck ton of fireworks. I'm sorry, but that makes us enemies if you live near me. Because of dog. Once you become a pet owner, you're like, you are now the enemy. Sorry, but these are the rules. Which isn't to say you can't have fireworks, but it's like, man, I wish fireworks were better for pets. I wish dogs could like fireworks too, you know? Fucked up. Been saying this for years. What happened?
Timid creature. With my beautiful fireworks, They are all gone. Cooper, your assistance is requested.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly craft more fireworks.
Sure thing.
What? Sure.
Bentley, you check out that fight? Crusher must be on its last legs at this point. I mean, what could he have left?
Legs?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles. Just a rough guess.
Hope you're doing well though, Chinchilla.
The squid's eye is out of range. Draw him in closer, then got an idea. Whack the tentacles while they're attached to the ship. The suction cups on the bottom will get stuck, and maybe he'll have to come in and pull them off.
Man, you don't get a lot of time on this. What works? What? Excuse the fuck out of me. Did you see that? My cannonballs went through him, but not like through him. What? That is not how cannonballs work.
You got him. Keep it up.
This is basically what the fight is in DK64 with the fucking toes. I do mean the toes, the fucking toes. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen the game. It happened again! What the hey? I can't believe the Majora's Mask solo rando option works when I complained about this not being a thing last night when I needed it.
King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction, bros. You two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
Oh, no.
That's a brilliant idea. But are you sure you can pull it off? Then let's do it. Just take any precautions you can.
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
I know we violently shot you with fireworks and hit you in the eye many times with cannonballs, but you'll be our friend.
Master! Don't leave us!
Oh, he'll be fine, I think.
Operation Reverse Double Cross. Our goal, as we all know, is to save Penelope. Given her crafty nature, Lefouille has undoubtedly locked her
Operation
into one of
Reverse
the
Double
most
Cross is a very
secure
funny name,
locations.
considering
They
Sly
are,
4.
1. The Skull Keep, and 2. The Brig of the Death's Head. Our team is too small to assault both simultaneously, so we'll have to fall back on a little sleight of hand. First, we sail in and exchange broadsides with the Death's Head. Armed with the element of surprise and our cannon upgrades, it should be a fair fight. But remember, Penelope might be on board, so we cannot sink this ship. Once the masts fall, Sly should jump onto the enemy vessel and then promptly surrender. A necessary step for 2 reasons. First, that boat is packed with pirates. Way too many to fight hand-to-hand. And second, it's the best way to get an audience with Lefouille. Given his smug nature, he's sure to brag where she's hidden if we can get him angry enough. Got that, Sly? Irritate the daylight.
This guy was supposed to be the smartest pirate ever, and you think it's gonna work when you make him angry that he'll be stupid enough to reveal his location? What? Come on, this plane sucks.
Depending on the situation. This Lefouille is a smart man.
Yeah, they're not just sea dogs, though, Mir. I pointed this out earlier. They're golden retrievers, which is very funny when you consider they're pirates. They're retrieving all the gold. Out of the way of that. No, I have to do a fight. Alright. The plan of spin the boat around and then kill you is in effect. You're never gonna guess what happens when I spin the boat around. It's a really good strat. You see, now I spin the boat around again. What do we do, chat? Kill you. Still better than Skull and Crossbones. I forgot that game even existed. I thought you were referencing for like the smallest moment, Turtles in Time. It's a good game, Trey. We should play Turtles in Time. You ever think about doing every version of Turtles in Time? Surely that would be a good stream idea. We did that already. That is the joke. I kind of want to try the PS3 version.
Oh, yeah!
I think we did the 360 version. Maybe that works better. This is pretty good ship. It's really not. You can't do anything if you get hit, and then you have to take the, you have to take damage, and, like, repairing the holes does not give you health back like you think it would. Please, game, I am stuck. I'm just happy to say I don't think sailing combat was ever good until Yakuza did a pirate game, and they went out with a banger. The Pirate Yakuza was the final game they ever made. And they never made another game and didn't ruin the series and didn't add people to the game that are dead. You're basically grave robbing. No, they would never do that. Because, like, what do I do about my health that's missing? I can do this, but that only does so much. That line sounds... How the fuck did you miss all of the incredibly bad drama with it? Yakuza Kiwami 3 happened, and it was the most horrible fucking thing ever because they decided to put a known sexual assaulter in the game because they were like, yeah, that's cool, we hired him because he's creepy, and many other things about how it is, and other very small things that add up, and I mean a lot of really small things that add up, and it's like, what? This is so much worse of a game, what are you doing? Aside all of that, there's a whole... There are articles all over and reviews all over of, yeah, this game is so broken and it's so bad, why would you spend money on this game? You'd have to be a fucking idiot to give them money. I turned down a sponsor with them because there was a sexual assaulter in the game. I didn't want to give them money. I'm not the only person to turn that down and go, no. But then, in the recent game, Stranger Than Fiction, or not Stranger Than Fiction, I forget what it's called. It's something like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what their game is. Their new, RGG's new game, Stranger Than Heaven, that's it. They decided it was a good idea to just be like, you know what would be really cool? What if we put Tupac in the game, who is dead, and without his consent? You see, the record label signed off on it, which must mean that his family signed off on it. Isn't that right? That's not how that works. The record label has no contact with his family. They're basically grave robbing that man's corpse and puppeteering him like Weekend at Bernie's. Except Weekend at Bernie's is funny because it's a wacky comedy movie. The Weekend at Bernie's is fine doing it, even if they did it twice, and, you know, the second one is... Well, I mean, it exists. But it's fine to do that for a movie. It's not fine when it's... This is a real person, we're parading them around and making them say things that I'm like 90% sure, I have no proof of it. I'm 90% sure they were using AI instead of hiring a voice actor for this dead man. Like, without a doubt, everything else they've done gives me no faith they would even hire a voice actor. And even then, who wants to raise a hand to be the guy who says, I would like to be the ghost of Tupac? Oh my god, it's so fucked up. Snoop, for some reason, tried to tell people it was cool. Snoop is the same person. I've lost so much respect for Snoop. It's because, like, I remember when he was like, how do I tell my kids that gay people exist in this movie? By telling them gay people exist. Move on. And then he said, oh, my bad. And it's like, what? You fucking idiot. He's not the funny smoke man anymore. He's pretty cringe. We should have known the second he went Snoop Lion. It was a sign of things to come, if you don't know about Snoop Lion. He decided to rebrand to Snoop Lion because he had a vision, and then he went back on it because it was terrible. Who they decided they needed Snoop? Well, who decided they needed Tupac? You know, it would have been cool if Tupac was alive and said, yeah, I'm cool with this. Put me in the game. I would have been like, oh, okay, like, a weird choice, but whatever.
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Restrain this man and keep your distance from the enemy vessel. This smells of lubber trickery. Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed the good plank walking.
Plank walking? I'm the one who shot down your ship. What are you talking about?
This plank's got splinters in it. I thought a prissy sailor like you would take more pride in his ship.
Oh, no. I take a great deal of pride working splinters into the feet of those about to walk my plank. Har har. 'Tis the extra touches that makes all the difference.
Your crew doesn't like me much, Lafouille. Where'd you find them? A charitable home for cross-eyed deviants?
Oh! Hear that, shipmates? The condemned man labeled you all wastes of skin. Ha! How's that sit with ya?
Stick him! Tear the meat from his bones! Let's drink his blood!
It appears you're right, Cooper. They are deviants.
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle of creativity, Lafouille.
Not creative? I'm the smartest man in the seven seas, you slanderous scabbard!
You've got a real knack for pirate talk. Put two nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name-calling.
Bah! You might be quick with the put-downs, but who's got the hidden girl? Ha ha ha! Me! You'll never find her!
His attractiveness to women, skill at hiding her, ability to keep her prisoner.
I'm not worried about Penelope.
Do this one.
A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning, then come and steal your wallet.
Ha! That chickadee will never escape a skull keep. She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me, despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks launched on your parts.
Penelope would never backstab us. We trust her too much. Isn't that right, Chad? Right?
Step on it, Murray. They've got Penelope locked up in the Skull Keep.
Check! What? The lubber's getting away! After 'em, boys!
I think
Lift up the
he...
signal flags. 'Tis all out
what Snoop's trying to do, this is not in Snoop's defense because I'm not defending him, is, well, we were both big-time rappers. Clearly I can talk for him, and it's like, is that how that works? Come on.
Drop me off at the dock. I'll make a run for Penelope. You keep the boat safe. We're gonna need it for the escape.
We're gonna talk about it once the game's over, because I'm not streaming for. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to stream for.
Sly, there's a back route up the Skull Keep. Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway all the way to the top.
Considering how other rappers shot each other. Well, it wasn't because they were rappers. It was, well, you know, it was because the blood in the crypts. Anyway, I'm white. Did you know I'm white? I shouldn't be talking about this as the white guy. Because I'm, like, the whitest guy ever, and everyone's like, you know nothing about this. What are you talking about? That's cool, game. Pay a lot of money the time at Richard. It's true. I'll make it worth your while, Hippo, during my birthday if you would so choose. It's gonna be discounted. Mostly because I'm gonna be doing discounted subs that day.
Penelope, that you? It's time for a rescue.
We got bombs!
Lafouille. He's good.
The landlubber fell for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Think they can outmaneuver the smartest man on the seven seas? Not hard.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if they just ignored that game. They're never gonna make a 5, but that would be how I do it. Just ignore 4 exists and make a new game.
There's sure to be some lingering rats about.
What? Sir!
Don't cut me off while I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off from breathing.
The Cooper ship is making for the open water, sir.
Rats indeed.
Sly 4, all for 1. They already did that though with Ratchet and Clank.
Bentley! Sly's all blown up! Please
Luffy as the actual dog. Yeah, that's true. He is
Keep
the
it
actual
together,
DOG.
meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able to give this guy the slip.
But Sly!
Keep it together. We're not done yet.
Blast! They'll make it out to sea in this wind. Jones! Aye, sir. Load the cannons and prepare
His name
to
is
come
Davy
about.
Jones.
If
You
the
know why they
British
call him
Jewker
that?
We'll fall back on iron and powder. Fire!
He's named after the guy from the Monkeys. Bentley in the Nuremberg trials. Yeah, Bentley goes back in time, grows a oddly specifically shaped mustache,
Avast there! Afraid you didn't
and
quite make it
starts
out of the
another genocide.
Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, Lafouille, but I'm sure this water is deep enough.
It's worth doing this, Sly. We're gonna get the biggest payout in history if we do this.
Now!
My thunder!
His Crusher? Crusher! Windu! Hagodata! Horimiya!
Good to see you, too. I'll focus on freeing Penelope. You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck. Use the left and right analog sticks to control your tentacles. Then hit the R1 button and L1 button to smash guys.
This is fun. I like doing this. I'm gonna run into the tentacles instead of jumping from the center. Now, why is this a Bentley health bar? This should be a Guru health bar. This is Guru Erasure right here. Oh, this is very satisfying. I'd forgotten about this part of the game, but very good. Very good.
One down, 3 to go.
Have a good one, Regulus. Guru, in his speak, he doesn't really, like, nobody understands him. But in the recurring joke of everyone just saying the most, like, fucked up shit by accident to Bentley is like, yeah, this is a real walk in the park. What?
Keep it up, Guru. Only 2 left.
Pirate ship has a lot of dudes in it. More dudes than I feel like should fit in a pirate ship. Yeah, this is Guru. He got eaten by the Kraken.
Is that you up there?
It's a rescue, Penelope.
But, like, willingly eaten so he can control it. And now they're best buddies.
Done.
Perfect.
Bentley! Yo.
Call off your squid, or the girl gets it.
Back off, Guru. I'll deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have. Set me up to think I'd outsmarted him, then pulled me into the deep water with this beast. I tip me hat to you. You're the cleverest man I've ever had the pleasure of beating.
You getting this, Sly?
Yeah, I've got
Hippo,
some
I have a
perspective
proposition
on the
for you.
situation.
What if you swing by during Hassie Quest at the end of the year?
Guru,
And it's already
can't
holiday
slide.
season.
He can't swim.
Aye,
You can make me all the terrible drinks.
Be helping. Ooh.
Ah!
You get to stay for like a few days and do that.
Nobody touches that turtle. But me.
Don't touch that
The
turtle.
pirate flower finally blooms. Yet you'd favor this cripple over me, the smartest man on the 7 seas?
Oh, I do like smart guys. And he beat you at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
Well, I mean, he's already crippled. It's
Use
fine.
the left analog stick to jump and duck.
Okay, it's triangle you have to press. This is a pretty cool fight. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah!
Get back here.
It is the same pattern every time. Oop. Okay, well that one he did less. But it doesn't change it up.
That's it.
You know, this is a great character moment. I really hope it's not ruined once again by Sly 4 existing.
Stand and take it.
I like music. I guess it'd be.
Ha!
Yo!
One. This is pretty easy. Like, you can't even die here unless you fuck up real badly. They give you plenty of time to react.
Mar! Smartest man on the 7th sea!
Lafouille was beat, outsmarted by our own resident genius, who'd done more than just rescue a team member. He'd won himself a girlfriend. It was nice to hear him talk. They'd have these conversations the rest of us couldn't even follow. Far as I could tell, they were made for each other.
It's easier to follow the guru's conversation.
Dimitri was in love too. The new diving gear had gone to his head. We were informed that he'd be our frogman for the Cooper Vault job. Not that any of us had even asked him. For the first time in memory, Carmelita didn't show up and cart everyone to jail. Oh well, I'll send her a postcard. You know, I'd hate to have her feel left out.
The fucking Panda King! The Panda King's very good. Alright, we've officially got the entire gang here. I think out of everyone besides Penelope, the only person that shows up in 4 is Dimitri. He's like the guy watching stuff for the gang, which is funny considering 2. Alright, time to flash forward to the present.
Memories. They just bring me back to the same place. Getting crushed to death in the fist of some genetics experiment gone wrong. Not the way I thought I'd go out. Shame, really. now that we've got this big gang, more like a pack of misfits. Either way, we'd become a team. We had some real potential there. Could have pulled off some big jobs. We were so close. The door to the Cooper Vault was opening. But that Dr. M, if there's any justice, he'll get his. I just wish I'd seen what was in there. A stockpile of my family's accomplishments. Would I have measured up? What would I contribute? Would my father have been proud of me or ashamed? Funny, but here I am at the end, and suddenly all I can think about is what a coward I've been towards Carmelita. I never took the next step. Looking at Bentley and Penelope,
I remember that. That's in the second game. I'm pointing.
If Carmelita was here, I'd tell her straight out how I feel and quit playing around. Put our professional differences aside and see if we can make it work. But that'll never happen now. Can't take this crushing. Just let the pain stop.
Oh my god, there's a ton of fireworks going off. What is going on? Did someone win in the World Cup? Mexico's at it, wasn't them. Oh. I apologize in advance if Lofi goes crazy. I love this game. I've never played it. Amazing sentence to come into the stream with. How's it going? This is the end of the game. It's also the start of the game, technically.
Yes, ma'am. Lock and load, you apes. We're going in.
You should play this. It's a really good game.
Hold on, Ringtail. Attack!
I'm going in. Somebody draw his fire.
We got an army, don't worry. This is a really cool final boss. Like, you play as every character because, you know, we had to get an entire gang and we only played as Dimitri one fucking time.
I've got a shot pistol. Where are
You get it though, chat? Because he's Dr. M, he's Dr. Moreau, he's making all the fucked up monsters. But also, he's the guy from Rocket Robot on Wheels, because everyone in the Cooper gang, the original gang, is from the originals. He doesn't seem to care, but I'm, you know, just a heads up of... He might go crazy.
You're an unexpected annoyance.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay.
I smash the life out of you.
Okay, buddy? Hey, I seem to have soft-locked the game. I've never seen this. You know, GDQ's going on. I could say the thing. This has never happened before. I guess I'm going to save and quit. That has never happened. You know, I guess it's supposed to respawn you, but they don't check if you fall there. You can't skip these cutscenes, so I'm doing this.
Get your squad together. We're about to see some action.
Yes, ma'am. Lock and load, UX. We're going in.
Hold on, Ringtail.
Up there!
We can do it, man! Private Louis down.
Okay, this time, let's not get soft lock.
So, you've got friends, I've got a sharp pistol. Where are you?
Man, this guy's portrait really looks like something out of the new Star Fox. The middle.
You're an unexpected annoyance. My neighbor and hold still where I smash the life out of you.
Easy. When you don't soft lock by falling in the water that you're not supposed to fall into.
You harpy witch, why are the police invading my home?
I'm here.
Why are the
to see
police
that
invading my
justice is
home?
done.
That's a great question. That's never happened to anyone before, ever.
It's mine from Thieves.
Looked to me like you were attempting to murder that man.
That man, please, you know this is Sly Cooper. You're as transparent as you are narrow-minded.
Cooper is a criminal. I'm here to bring him and all lawbreakers to justice.
I'm no lawbreaker. It was all self-defense.
First things first. Put Cooper down and we'll talk terms.
Sorry, Madam Cop, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Although I can throw you a long, long way. Go and smash that woman. Crush her bones to paste and toss her in the sea where no one will ever find her.
Yeet.
Now to find that cane. I can't believe this idiot just brought it to me. Poor fool. He looks just like his father. And he's just as dead.
Sly! He's over here! He's still breathing? He's alive! Hang in there, pal! You're gonna be okay!
I like how everyone came to check on him except for Murray and Panda King. And, Panda King checks out, but it's like, Murray's not here? What? Huh?
Sly's gonna make it, although he's suffered a major concussion. If he were up and about, I'm sure he'd want us to retrieve his family cave.
Go grab your thing. Jump in, do the swim, and take it. Legit, eh, my main man, bro?
Won't be that simple. That's an electromagnetic buoy. Dr. M has set them up all around the island to snag approaching metal boats. We just lucked out that we came here in a wooden ship.
She's right. Get too close and your diving gear will magnetize to it. That's an excellent idea, Guru. You're the only member of the team who doesn't carry metal equipment. If you can convince some of the local sharks into joining you in an attack, it might be enough to break the buoy.
All the time?
Jump on the shark and possess it. You'll need to ride out to the rest of the pack. You'll need to jump from shark to shark to possess them all.
Is that how that works?
After you've befriended them once, they'll follow wherever you go. Lead that pack of sharks to the buoy. Heads up! Looks like Dr. M has installed an automated marine defense system. Jump off and get on top of the buoy to activate it. That'll drive those sharks into an attack frenzy. Nice work. Find some more sharks and keep at it.
Okay. Nice, they actually checkpoint you for this. More flashbacks to the speedboat levels in Crash 3. I kind of love that one level though where you can accidentally cheat it, and they fixed it in the remake.
Yes, you're a force of nature, aided by nature. That's
Good job, you video game. I gotta say, Guru is kind of the most badass character in this game. Dude can just possess an entire pack of sharks at once. And then also a kraken. Oh, I didn't even see what just happened there, but that was very cool. I love when that happens in video game. Missiles! The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Okay, so you could tell which ones you've possessed because they're orange, I guess? Sure, yeah, no, that makes sense. They turn orange when you possess them. I mean, everybody knows this. There we go. Was it Hot Cocoa? I think that was the level I'm thinking of in Crash 3 where you could just cheat. It's just a gap where you can just easily fit. Love watching the sharks just bonk into each other. Well, that was convenient, I guess. Now we can send Dimitri in.
It's okay, Guru. The cane's not lost. We've got a diver on the team, remember?
A stinky diver.
Penelope prepped Dimitri for the job. Don't talk like that. No one else could have got the cane off that magnet. You're a credit to the team. Just leave your shark friends behind. They freak me out.
Bentley's tending to slide. He wanted me to prep you for the mission.
Oui. The turtle dude made sounds for Les Scuba. There you go, baby.
Les Scuba.
Work to perfection.
Oh, there go more fireworks. Yeah, someone absolutely won at the World Cup. I just don't know who. There's no reason for fireworks to be going off on July 10th.
And I'm a big, strong, macho man.
Okay, first, get over yourself. Second, I mean it, get over yourself. And third, jump into that water and find Sly's cane. It's the key to the Cooper Vault. You can't lose it.
Spain one? Yeah, that would do it. Spain one. That would do it, though. I mean, nobody expects the Spanish soccer acquisition. Because the World Cup mostly took place in America, we can call it soccer, right? They have to listen to us. It was like 8 hours ago. Well, they're launching fireworks now. They really didn't know what to do with Dimitri outside of he can do one mission, shrug. Give him a QTE that plays nothing like the other thing that he did.
Underwater, but who cares? Get back that cave. Good thinking. Take out Dr. M. He's the will behind that creature's attacks.
Feasting on my eyeballs. I don't approve of this. Oh. And they don't give you a lot of breathing room in this. Hello, Golden. I've seen what happens when you team up with this guy. It's not pretty. Okay, I see. You're not supposed to shoot them, but you're supposed to dodge.
Good thinking. Take out Dr. M. He's the will behind that creature's attacks.
Is this a creature? It definitely looks more like a robot. Yeah, I don't know how it didn't. I'm gonna be honest. It should've. And now that I know this, this is like really easy. But yeah, Icy, did you see the GDQ Poyo run last night? It was quite good. Got to watch the VOD. You gotta watch the Memoirs of Magic one first. God, it's so good, that run. James done quick is gonna kill you if you don't. To be honest, I don't know if you can shoot the guns off, and I don't care enough. Damn, even the super cool monster he made is just like, nah, fuck this, I don't need that.
He took the cave. I'm sorry, Dimitri.
Yeah, honestly, I've been saying it, but it's true. Memoirs of Magic, one of the greatest GDQ runs of all time. Oh, I love Teddy. Teddy's so good. I guess Shasta and Author Blues are pretty cool too. Author's like, what does he mean he guesses?
That rude dude threw down heavyweight. I had him solid, but he ran, baby. Ran. And now I'm flat nowhere.
You were magnificent. Alone against a creature trapped in an undersea cave.
How about a kiss for Monsieur Magnificento? My lips are warm like bread from the oven.
Slow down. Remember rules 1 and 2, both of which told you to get over yourself.
Both before my magnificence. Yum, yum. Give me some.
I'm gonna check on Bentley. You have fun being you.
I'm mad to the jag to the Iverson, baby.
Be nice to Oth. I'm nothing but nice to Oth. Did you see the AP I did where Oth and Sky were there, Hippo? And I changed my name to Ween. So it would say it's in Ween's world, and he would be like, Jewker, I need an item from you. And I'm like, what game is it in? And he's like, it's in DK0. I'm like, yeah, but like, which world is it in? I got to make sure I know.
No.
Yeah, I needed him to say Ween's world.
Get away with it.
In Ween's world.
We gotta go.
You're going nowhere, pal. Any attempt on Dr. M or the Cooper Vault will be impossible with these radar towers linked to the missile turrets. Wait a second. Penelope, have you completed that work we talked about on your RC car?
Yeah? Oh, I see where you're going. That'll work. Smash the drones, siphon their power, and fry the tower's matrix.
Perfect. Let's get your car onto a drone patrol pipe.
Not to be too obvious in exposing my ignorance, but what in the world are you two talking about?
Explaining it would include a lot of multisyllabic words. I could just show you.
Bring on the demo.
Panda King, can you launch my RC car to that pipe?
With the fireworks, it will fly as the bird.
I'm just realizing now, Panda King doesn't do anything. You don't get to play as him for this. Ever. You don't play as him once for the ending.
Sweet princess of electronic dominance. Time to smash things up. Use the L2 button and the R2 button to activate your vehicle's punchers. Knock the security drones off the track with your punchers and pick up your ball energy. Get enough and I'll open the jump gate to the radar tower.
Security drones.
He's just there. Yeah, I don't know why we needed him. It was so important that we had a demolitions man. What was the demolition man for? I don't think I ever realized this when I played this as a kid, but like, no, we didn't need the demolitions man. I'm sitting here screaming at the demolition man, going, Phoenix! By the way, chat, did you know that canonically Taco Bell won the war in most versions of the movie? Some people will tell you it's Pizza Hut, but everybody knows it's Taco Bell. Phoenix!
Nice driving. I've opened the jump gate.
Scratch one radar tower.
If he were a bad dad, he wouldn't have sat down and discussed it with us. That's true. But it's still really funny that it's like, you didn't do anything with him in the finale? He's such a big deal to include in this game over Dimitri. Dimitri didn't kill my father, you know?
Aw, so sorry. Force redirection. That'll chip your paint.
That spawns before you get to do that.
There goes number 2.
You're the queen of radar tower demolition.
This part's fun. Like, it's definitely a lot more better than the racing in the first game, which was not good. The first game was bad. It's like the worst part of that game. Cool. Maybe Mirror's like Aquaman. You know how Aquaman, everyone's like, how come we don't ever see you doing anything, Aquaman? You suck. It's like, yeah, who are the Aquaman villains? We don't see them besides Black Manta. And it's like, yeah, because I do my job. You don't see any of them because I'm doing my job. Fuck you. And Aquaman's, you know, roasting everyone about that. And it's like, yeah, I see Superman slacking. Batman absolutely slacking. Thank you, Garbonics.
Looks like you've got a dent.
Fantastic! All 3 radar towers.
Cthulhu, whom gets beat comatose once yearly. That's funny. But yeah, you don't hear about it because he's doing his job.
Got a chance at air superiority here.
I'm in. I've rested long enough.
Black Manta is real good
This is
though
my
in
legacy we're fighting for.
Young
You
Justice.
think I want to sit this one out?
He's really good in that.
Understood. The biplane launcher, although untested, should get you aloft. It's gonna be tough up there.
Be tougher down here watching others fight my battles for me.
To disable the turrets.
Oh, I guess the plane is back. I'm not really sure why, but it's back.
For a short period after a missile is launched. Nice shooting. Good thing Penelope took out those radar towers or the sky.
We put this in for one chapter and it made sense to be there for the one chapter, but I guess we gotta use it again.
You can perform barrel rolls with the circle to disable the turrets.
Do we get the Tsunami plane again? I don't remember the code, or I would.
Unfortunately, it's only exposed for a short period after a missile is launched. You can perform barrel rolls with the circle button. Perfect for to disable the turrets. You'll need to destroy their sensor bank. Unfortunately, it's only exposed for a short period after a missile is launched. Nice shooting. Good thing Penelope took out those radar towers.
It didn't work.
Thick with guided missiles, all heading for you. You're out of ammo. Look around the fortress. Dr. M is sure to keep plenty on hand.
I'm not gonna worry about it. This code was a pain in the ass to put in the other day. God damn, you get blown up so easy.
You'll need to destroy their sensor bank. Unfortunately, it's only exposed for a short period after a missile is launched. Nice shooting. Good thing Penelope took out those radar towers, or the sky would be thick with guided missiles, all heading for you. You can perform barrel rolls with the
I am pressing the dodge button, but you have to do it like
destroy their sensor bank.
instantly, or else. Like right there, didn't work.
For a short period after a missile is launched, you can perform barrel rolls with the circle button. Perfect for dodging those missiles. To disable the turret,
I guess you don't have iframes.
destroy their sensor bank. Unfortunately, it's only exposed for a
Oh,
short
don't like
period
that.
after
Nope,
a
don't do
missile is
that.
launched.
So much more disorienting than
Penelope took out
anything in
those
Star
radar
Fox.
towers, or the sky would be thick with guided missiles, all heading for you. You're out of ammo. Look around the fortress. Dr. M is sure to keep plenty on hand.
Oh, I'm literally just waiting for them, okay. I would shoot at them until they do. Well, I tried with that one. We needed the plane segment. You need to understand, gamers. The Panda King segment, I mean, who needs it? What's more important is getting the plane segment we worked really hard to do. The Toonami plane is going to fund the rest of the game. Can you get a Toonami pirate ship? No. No, we can't. That wasn't in the budget, as cool as that would have been. That would have been very cool. That's what I imagine was in discussion at the time of release. Yeah, it's so much easier when you do it like this, where you just focus on dodging rather than just attacking.
Looks like you really stirred up the hornet's nest. They're launching fighters.
The Tom Glider. I couldn't figure out how to get the Tom Glider. I asked about it on the first stream, and I was like,
Some sort of shield on him. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with the shields are down. Nail that guy before they come back up. Those bats have some sort of shield on them.
I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. I'm about to die anyway. Go restart.
Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1. The shields are down. Nail that guy before they come back up.
It's funny, you don't really play as Bentley or Murray in this ending, do you? Realizing that now, either. It's kind of a bad ending, now that I think about it like that. Not that the ending of the game is bad, but like the way the game ends, I'm like, they didn't capitalize on this. I feel like they should have, for everyone does their part. As the Panda King, I did my part. What was your part? Existing. I didn't do that. They killed themselves. Put a lock on.
The shields are down. Nail that guy before they come back up. Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1 button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to blink.
Sure. It's really funny when they just blow up, because I'm like, I don't know why they blew up, but yeah, that's in my favor. Should be 11. Takes a moment for the counter to update. This section really has me feeling like I'm a genius, oh no. It isn't a good feeling.
comes the big guns. And by guns, I mean a giant flying whale dragonfly thing covered in robotic junk. Wait, Dr. M is plugged into that monstrosity.
He's in the buckle.
Cooper is skyward. So good, so nice. Time you felt what it's like to play second fiddle. I am the master here. Sidekick no more.
That thing is launching seekers. You'll have to use your missiles to take them out. Save your cannon rounds for Dr. M. It'll work just fine on him.
This is a joy, a treat to watch you buzz around like a fly. Dance, fly, dance. I'm the puppet master. You
Oh, I guess you can't attack him during that. Okay.
This is a joy, a treat to watch you buzz around like a fly. Dance, fly, dance. I'm the puppet master. You fine.
Okay, that attack kind of sucks, but whatever. It worked. Arcade, where were you when I needed a question about something? I don't even remember what the question was anymore. That was like 5 hours ago. I was like, Arcade would be able to answer this if they were here. Can't believe you've done this. Hope you're doing well.
Foolish friends keep trying to beat me with your guns. They're like toys to my creatures. If this whale fly had vocal cords, he'd laugh in your silly little faces.
This isn't working, Bentley. He's literally laughing at us.
Just give me time. I'll think of something.
I'm settling this now. Face to face.
Paragliding over to that creature? You're out of your mind.
It's strong, just like your father.
You don't know anything about me or my father.
Really? Well, who let you in on the secret of this place, eh? Was it my old pal McSweeney, perhaps?
McSweeney works for you? This was all a setup to get the cane.
No, my boy. Once upon a time, he and I worked together for your dear old dad.
My father wouldn't have run with a guy who tried to steal from the Cooper vault, let alone attempt to kill his son.
Time does strange things to people. Just look at the real leader of your gang, Bentley.
Whatever. We're friends. Equals.
Then why is it called the Cooper Gang, you self-centered egomaniac?
That's enough. Time to meet the past.
I mean, every gang's gotta have a Bentley. We can't let him be the murder gang, you know? He's gonna name it the genocide gang or something crazy like that. I mean, everybody knows that you want to be the fun gang. You don't want to be the fuck gang. Go out there naming the gang fuck gang.
Bentley, you there?
Yeah, pal?
I'm about to head inside the vault, and I want you and Murray to come with me. We're a team, a family. We should do this together.
Okay, be right
Lancer fan club? I'll allow it.
Nice. We'll have the Panda King give the van a boost. Stand clear, Sly. We're about to get awesome.
The fuse is lit.
Buckle up, Bentley. We're about to fly. Yahoo!
I guess that's all Panda King did.
We're never doing that again.
Bentley's Butchers. He would. They would just be doing acts of terrorism and not getting money, and it would be like, what did you do? Sly, have you ever heard of the Holocaust? I've got a great idea. Every time it's like, Bentley, slow down. Why do we keep you around? I guess you do get to do something with Bentley and Murray.
Yeah, it's gotta be like at least 100 years old.
An archaeological marvel.
Glad you boys are impressed, because it looks like I'll have to go on from here alone.
Do it, Sly. This place was built for you. We'll hold down the fort here.
Lofi. Good morning. He just woke up from his nap. Motherfucker napped through all the fireworks. Look at him. Well, don't look at him. You can't, because I didn't turn the cam on, but, like, he don't care.
Could be dark in there.
Could be dark in there? No. What if this is the time I turn the 3D on and nobody at home can watch because they don't have 3D glasses?
My ancestors sure knew how to decorate. Nothing but big piles of gold. This place was started by Slyton Common II. He built his fortune in the employ of the great pharaohs. That must have been around 1300 BC.
It's okay, they retconned that too. That's not true anymore. Actually, nerd emoji, it was my great ancestor who was a caveman, because we did a wacky time travel game. Ignore the deep lore that we've established at this point. This isn't like the Arthur sword, is it? Or is this just another conveniently stuck in a rock stone? They weren't worthy enough, so they just took the stone.
Sir Galith of the Knights of the Cooper Order. Honorable knight and cunning thief.
I bet they don't use any of these canes in the time game. They probably do, but that's one of the ones I know shows up. I'm gonna talk about that. This is a really cool, like, final platforming challenge, too, that's like, oh, look at all the history in here. It was right at the end. Whoa! Make sure they want me to do that. Okay. I don't think this guy was in the game.
Al-Kapar of Arabia. It was said that he had the stealth of 40 thieves.
Maybe he was. Oh, he's in 4? Okay. This looks like a really bad idea, Sly. I know it's kind of the only way, but, like, this looks like a fucking terrible idea. Oh, okay. They really want you to use the glider, the thing that you like almost never use in this game. They don't really make you use it a lot, like I feel like they should
The
have.
strongest of the Cooper clan, Slay McCooper, could break any lock with a single blow.
Was this guy in 4? I don't think he was. I'm gonna keep saying that even though I'm wrong. It's gonna be like, this is the 20th time you've said this person's probably not in there. You're still wrong. I bet he was in the DLC that they canceled that. Many people have said, the apologists for that game have been like, we swear, this is the thing that will make the video game good. And I'm like, will it? I don't think it would have fixed a lot of the things that make people angry about the story. It's like, the plot decisions they went with, they still went with, and that's like, I don't know, you can't really like fix that without just saying that game doesn't exist.
The Ninja Spire landing was perfected in feudal Japan by Ryoichi Cooper.
This guy I know is in 4. He's the guy who invented sushi, canonically. Which is real. I don't know why that's real, but it is. Every once in a while, the Sly series does a funny lore thing like that. That's a treat. Timing on this is really weird. I gotta jump later. Yeah, well, it's like I said earlier, and I'll talk about it more in the credits. It's the Toy Story 4 of Sly. It's enjoyable, I guess, but it ruins the other stuff by existing. You know how Toy Story 3 ended on a really good note? The same thing.
Henriette One-Eye Cooper sailed the seas and stole from pirates. Guess I really take after her.
I was about to say, they didn't even mention her in this game. Oh, I see, okay. Toy Story 5? Yeah, I bet that makes Toy Story 4 even worse. Or 3. One of those, like, I don't understand why people want to just reinvent the wheel. You know, here's the funny thing about Toy Story. I think you could make a legacy sequel of Toy Story and make it work. And, like, you just have to make new characters that are entirely unrelated. Because, like, it's called Toy Story. It's not like Buzz and Woody's Adventures, you know? You could just have it be a new set of toys with a new family, and that, I think, would make people a lot happier. And then maybe briefly you see Woody or some shit, I don't know. It's like a brief, like, 1-minute cameo.
Tennessee Kid Cooper learned to slide along railroad tracks in the Old West.
This guy's in 4. He's got like a ball and chain or some shit. I guess his cane is a gun. It makes it the best cane. This is a really cool final level, though. Alright, yeah, they didn't do that, though. They just decided that the plot of 4 was... So anyway, we're gonna do another goodbye, and then we're gonna do another 5. Another 5 is in, like, not another 5th movie. They're doing another 5 movies, probably, because let's be real here, they're going to at this point. 30 years from now, people are like, I just found this stream. He's so right. I can't believe he predicted the future. The Adventures of Forky in 4. I've never seen 4, but, like, he's such a beloved character, Forky, you know? He's like the Glup Shido of the Toy Story verse. Yeah, that's what I heard, and then, like, they're still just making Toy Story 5 about Buzz and Woody, and it's like, what are you doing? I like this Cooper a lot.
Victorian-era London was the stomping grounds for the most gentlemanly thief, Thaddeus Winslow Cooper.
Oh, the sentience of a fork, if you just put, like, a face on it. Yeah. Some real Riker, Jonathan Frakes asking you questions moments. But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate Hal's food? I mean, I'm sure there are some people that count as toys. Just ask the right people, they'll be like... You know, Toyman from the Superman, that guy, he's basically a toy, right? Isn't in the animated series, he's literally like a toy man. It's a plastic fork and it replaces Woody, but he's got a face. A face was glued on. That has to count for something. Ooh, this is cool. Where was this earlier in the game? Whoa! What the fuck just hit me? I actually have no clue what hit me. What hit me? This really does just feel like the final level of Rocket Robot on Wheels. I think that's why I like this game so much, is it has a lot of that DNA more so than 2 did.
Besides being a thief, Otto von Cooper was a great fighter ace and mechanic.
I really take after him too, just like the pilot, the pilot one earlier. You know, it's interesting. This is the first time in this game you have a big, long platforming segment like this. You don't really have those in this game. They kind of abandoned that. It's more of a 1 and 2 thing. Don't need the gems, only need the coins.
This must be my father's work. How am I supposed to get through this thing? He made this challenge for a move I've never learned. There's nothing like this in the Thieves Raccoonus. Come on, Dad. Help me out here.
That's what I figured, yeah. A lot of cross.
Nice work, Dad.
What? Oh, Emerus! How's it going? We're at the end of this game. Welcome.
This must
You
be the
played
inner
with
sanctum.
squares.
Wish
Sprinting the
Beckman Murray
fastest
were here for
ass.
this.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Is that the Sylvester Cooper? That is. You'll hear a signature here. Raccoonus.
Do it, Sly. This place was built for you.
Emerus, have you played any of these games yet? I know you do a lot of PS2 stuff, so this probably has shown up. But how is Magic Penguin going? I'm assuming you're playing that. Go check out Emerus. Emerus is so cool. Anyway, shout out real quick.
This is going to be the payday of all time. Think of all the loot piled up back there.
The Sly games are your
You ever
favorites?
Feel like
Hell
you're
yeah.
playing second fiddle to Sly? Like he treats us as sidekicks?
No way! Sly's cool. We're all in this together.
Sure, we're all here, but are we equal? Who
Yes.
went into the vault? Sly.
Yes, he
By
literally is
himself.
the only person who can go into the vault.
Watch out!
Dr. M's goons? They must have forced the door after we opened the lock.
Think of it this way, Bentley. If it were you in that vault and Sly and I were out here, what would he do?
Stop these thugs and protect his friend.
Right, and that's what I'm gonna do. Keep your head down, stay clear. I'm gonna smash a lot of skulls, and I don't want yours to be one of them. Come and get it, maggots. I've got a knuckle sandwich for all of you, and it's chow time. Chow freaking down.
You're playing with pixels. That's what you're doing, okay. But this is the end of Sly 3. It's a great game. Very good game. Emerus, have you been watching GDQ? Everyone's looking so good this year. Oh my god. I've got the, what is it? I've got the Fists of Flame. It's not as good. What the hell? Didn't I have full health a moment ago? Yo, Ilion, how's it going? What were we doing today? We're at the end of Sly 2, or Sly 3. Everything is crab. As you can see here, only some things are crab. Like, the arm is crab. I apologize in advance to everyone who was like, oh, everything is crab, right? That means this is crab. Well, no, only the arm is crab.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave.
God damn it, Hippo! Oh my fucking god, you just got me killed.
Con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna.
I give you a shout out after
La
this.
suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de youtuber que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a bien suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
I see you have called me Mid-Suave, sir.
Mid-Suave, yes. Thank you, Hippo.
These look like the last 3 they got. No more are coming in. He's the last.
Yeah! You're all knocked down, and the Murray stands tall. Like a freaking totem pole of strongism.
Ah, Murray. You're much stronger than McSweeney ever was.
That's right, plughead. I'm like a semi-truck with its brakes cut.
I don't have time to get into a screaming match with a caveman like yourself.
Then lock horns with me. Think you'll find I'm a better match.
I have no fight with you, Bentley. You and I are the same.
I gather you were the technical specialist working with Sly's father?
You knew Sly's dad?
Quiet, caveman. The adults are talking. That's right, Bentley. I know the pain you suffer working under your inferior.
It's no secret. I'm smarter than the other guys. But there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Like brotherhood.
Brotherhood? That's just what he wants you to think. It's a tool to keep you in line.
No, that's the thing that keeps us happy and alive. It's why I'm going to stop you.
And me too.
Fine, Koopa Gang. I tried.
Caveman attack!
Caveman attack.
This guy's stronger than he looks. Need some help?
Bentley, those statues look like ancient security devices. Maybe if you took the treasure off the top of them and put it on Dr. M's back, they might activate.
I'm pinned down. Need to fall back on my grapple cam to deal with these goons.
Grapple cam.
Now get another piece of treasure on Dr. M's back. Murray's not looking so good.
I don't know where they want me to go for this. Did that to myself. Oh. Hey. Wait till the game is over, Flash. It's not the time to be doing that. Especially when we're in the climax. Trampolines, I think. No. Need a big baby.
I'm pinned down.
Maybe he needs scratching.
Need to fall back on my grapple cam to deal with these goons.
He always needs scratchies. Not much, this is the end.
Over here.
Yeah.
Nice work, handsome. Now get another piece of treasure on Dr. M's back. Murray's not looking so good.
Okay, I think we need one more after this. That was unfortunate. I really enjoyed the grapple cam. They were like, oh, you gotta use the grapple cam here so many times in this game. There we go. That's what I was saying. It's like the grapple cam is so much more useful than the glider.
Bentley, but it was a meaningless gesture. According to the tracking device I planted on Sly's cane, he's just entered the inner sanctum. I can use the collected positional data to get through the gauntlet with ease.
That hall's for Coopers only.
Maybe it's time for men such as you and I to change all that.
He's getting away! What do we do?
I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You know something, Bentley?
What?
You think awesome.
Thanks, pal.
Alright, final mission.
This is just overwhelming. Amazing. How did Thaddeus make a flying machine in the 1800s? Bet this thing still works.
Oh, I'm sure it's operational.
Dr. M, glad you could see all this. I know you've been looking forward to it.
Looking forward to all this and your death.
Come on, aren't we supposed to banter a little?
I only talk with my equals, and Bentley said no.
Bentley said no. Damn, if he ain't gonna listen to you, nobody's gonna listen to you. Oh, it's the invisible boatmobile. Okay, that's just weird, that attack. Makes it so you have a drowning state. Excuse me? Using the drowning mechanic against you. It's a bold strat, let's see if it pays off.
You're as weak as your father.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny launch. I'm not really sure what's causing it. What attack that is. So I guess it's never explained why we could just grind on lasers. It's cool. It's just funny. Techniques lies father. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier, and I don't believe that. It just sounds a little too silly to be real. When is it my turn? This is becoming an Elden Ring DLC boss. Oh, that's when. Okay. Yeah, you know the worst thing is you get knocked off and then you take double damage. Also, when you press the circle button in this fight, it's a little inconsistent where I'm like, I'm pretty close, can I grab the thing? No. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. I pressed the button and then it just made him crouch.
You've got some moxie, Sly. I'll give you that.
I don't know what went down between you and my father, but I'm telling you, it's not the same with me and Bentley.
You might be right. He risked his life to defend you.
I'd do the same for him.
Funny. Your father was never such a good friend.
We're all individuals. I might be part of all this, a member of the Cooper line, but in the end, I'm just me. Not Henriette, Thaddeus, Slight and Common, Ryoichi, or my father. Just Sly.
Please, keep your touchy-feely rhetoric to yourself. I can't stomach it. You Coopers, a bunch of dirty, attention-grubbing thieves! All of you, thieves!
Hold it right there! Both of you thieves are going to jail.
Nice to see you, gorgeous.
You too.
Oh, I love interest. I might be beaten, but I'll make you suffer.
Not her!
No one hurt my criminal.
And in GDQ fashion, time is coming up, and time. Everyone clap, woo! World record!
What happened?
Sly?
Where are we? What is this place?
Sly, can you remember anything?
No. Who are you?
Yeah, I gotta thank the people at Sucker Punch for making this video game. Great run. I think this was a great run.
Who am I?
New PB for me, which is also the world record.
Partner, Constable Cooper.
Well, partner, we'd better get out of here. The ceiling's gonna go. Haven't got much time.
Let's go.
Sly, you in here?
I'd like to thank Lonely. She's a very important part of the stream. Wouldn't be where I am today without this genius. Shout out to my dog. He's spooning right now. Eating some cucumber.
M just stood there, unwilling to leave as the walls caved in on the vault.
You've seen this ending before for a villain.
The Cooper fortune, and he wasn't going to give it up, no matter what the cost.
No, when they sit there and go, I will not leave this legacy behind, my treasure, and then die.
Just in time to witness the final fate of the Cooper legacy. It was a bittersweet moment. The end of the road always is. We both looked on, lost in our thoughts, thinking back on all the adventures that had brought us here. The people we'd met and places we'd seen. We'd worked for a long time to get Sly into that great vault, and now its secrets were hidden again. This time
He
for
is
good.
a flute doggy. That's what I'm
I
doing
could
right
only
now.
hope that he'd found what he was looking for in
Here,
there.
you want to see? I mean, it's dark. I didn't put the lights on, but there he is.
Every inch of the island for Sly, retrieving the gang one by one.
I don't want to cover the game.
Only
It's
to
not
make the
important.
surprising discovery that he didn't want to be found. As always, he'd left a calling card. Only this time, it was worth millions. The months rolled by, and when Sly still hadn't shown up, Murray headed back east to complete his training with the Guru. Without Sly as our leader, for the first time we each had to step out on our own. A difficult thing. We'd been together ever since we met at the orphanage. To this day,
The cookie stealing plan. That was their first heist. That's so adorable.
Recently, he's been trying to break into the pro racing circuit.
Oh my god, I forgot he became a speed racer.
Things are looking good. He's got a unique talent for living through crashes other people would have found fatal. Just always bounces clear. And of course, there's Penelope, my new partner in crime. Let me tell ya, I'm in
Big
love.
ahem.
She and I have set out on a journey that I never would have dreamed up while running with Sly and Murray. Although I hope our paths will cross again soon.
Everyone just awkwardly like, oh man, that was not correct. I can't believe they undid that.
Together, it could be the start of something even bigger. Time will tell. Literally. Cause I'm building a time machine to find out.
That's why they did that for the 4th game? Makes so much sense now. Murray's time, or Bentley's time machine. Alright, what do I think of this game? Great game. I like the characters a lot. Some of the playstyles aren't as good as others.
The ladies flocked to him, and so did
There's definitely, like, Dimitri's is so half-assed and last minute. You do 2 things with him. But he's great. I love him as a character. Panda King also barely plays him. Cucumber? He loves it. Just get him a whole cucumber next time.
The Panda King returned to China and lived a happy life living 2 doors down from his beloved daughter. She, of course, was pleased to have him screen all of her future suitors. As of yet, she's still unmarried.
I really like a lot of the areas you go to. Unfortunately, the plot in this game is not super great because it's just like a vignette of like, how do we get this guy in the gang for the final heist, which is great, but like, as a result of that, it is weaker. Hey, it's the Beatles, the Oscars, there they are. They're at the start of the game.
New York City. Figured it was the last place they'd ever look.
Is it weird that we know what happens to 2 of the members in the Oscars? Catcher in the Rye, you know, really fucked up look. But because of the because of what ended up happening with them doing individual levels that are unrelated, the story doesn't really work. It's just more like, here's this character's story, and now that we've taken care of them, we can move on. It's a shame. But it works. The ending is really grand, and I like it, even if Panda King does nothing. He does absolutely nothing.
That sneaky devil.
I had forgot this part of the ending years ago until I started streaming this series. That he has amnesia, and I had forgotten that he faked his amnesia. And essentially, if you couldn't tell, the amnesia there is so he could just live a happy life. The end. And they never went on another adventure again. Until some loser came by and started time traveling. And was like, you know what? What if I fucked up the Cooper gang? And what if Penelope helped? And she was like, well, the Cooper gang was holding everyone back, even though, like, Sly saved her life, and then, like, all these other people that, she, like, really was like, oh, thank you so much, I really appreciate this. And it's just, like, every story beat in this game that works to... This is a story really not about Sly, but it's more about Bentley, I'm realizing. And I gotta say, it's really fucking bad how awful the story in 4 is, that it's like, oh man, we've fucked up this story so badly, because it's like everything in this game just went undone. So it's like any moment with Penelope is just like, oh, she was such a good character in this, why would you ruin this? Everything is just like, no, that didn't matter. She hated everyone in this gang, and it's like, did she? What is this, the fucking Rocks Pirates in One Piece? No, it's not. Pretty much everyone here by the end of the game got along really well. Also, they should have kept that Panda King outfit. It's just really strange to me that so much of 4 was, let's undo things about 3, because how can we do a sequel with that? I'm like, just have her be a part of the gang? I don't think anyone's really going to say that, and like, it's just so fucking weird to see. Otherwise, pretty beloved character. I'd probably say she was the best new character in this game up until that, and it really sucks to see that, because like, when I played this game originally, I was like, yeah, she's great. Now I'm like, oh, she fucking sucks. She got annoyed at Sly, but like, yeah, no, not enough to be like, everyone was holding you back. How dare you? You were a G. And like, the plot of this game literally is, Bentley, everyone is holding you back. You could be a genius. That is literally the plot of this game. At the end of the game, the villain does that, and it's so funny because it's like, wait, this is literally we've already done this. It doesn't work. We've proven this doesn't work. What do you mean? You're just gonna do that again anyway. But so much of the stuff is undone, and like, a lot of this plot is now much worse because of what Sly 3 or like what Sly 4 became, and like, I'm sure it's a good game, I just never want to play it. Because like, hearing all this stuff was just like, why would you want to play this? This is, again, it's like Toy Story 3 to Toy Story 4. Toy Story 3, great ending. You don't need to play more. Or you don't need to watch more in that case. But was 4 even done by Sucker Punch? Absolutely not, no. It was by a studio that doesn't exist anymore. They also didn't finish the story because there's no DLC. They didn't get to make it. I think what really sucks is I looked up some plot details about it that I was curious about. So it turns out, at one point in the story, they do the lazy thing of reusing a plot point again by this. So, you know when Penelope becomes, like when it's revealed that she's the Black Baron, they literally just reuse that plot point in 4, and it's like, what? Why did you do this? What? Instead, she's the Black Knight, and it's like, this is literally the exact same fucking thing you've already done. Like, it's like infuriating in the way they've done it. It just doesn't fucking make any sense. It could just be ignored. Oh, absolutely. I guess the coolest thing about Sly 4, from what I know of it, which again, I'm never gonna play it, is so Sly 4, you know, Dimitri's hanging out still, I guess. Shrug. Sly 4 didn't bring back Guru? True. I mean, he's busy with the Beatles, what's left of them, or the Oscars. What is it? George is dead, Don is dead, you've got Paul, who also died, but like, he was replaced, which is a funny real Beatles theory that exists, but not real, probably. I don't know. I went to school with a teacher that was distantly related to Paul, so I never got to tell her that, but that's very funny. Then there was also Ringo. Best headcanon for to the end of the game, Bentley made sure the villain had an accident in his youth and never caused the game to happen in the first place. You know, that would be the best case scenario, is if... It's never gonna happen. The people working on this series at Sucker Punch have all said, if we asked about doing a Sly game today, only like 1 or 2 people would want to do it. Which is such a shame, because I think there is a lot to do. You could just do a sequel, the legacy sequel, like a lot of movies do, and I'm sick of them, but I think in this case it works. Where Sly now has a kid who is secretly stealing, like, Carmelita does not know this, obviously, because, you know, obviously they're falling in love and stuff, so it's like, okay, we're gonna do this behind the scenes, which, they undo the whole I've got amnesia thing, which, like, you know, okay, now I know that they already did that in this game, they undid it, but, like, you know, he at least retired and stuff, so it's like, okay, well, that would have been a good, like, let's settle and have a family, and then, like, okay, my son is secretly being trained to be a thief, and he's got his own gang, and we're older now and everything. I think that would have worked. They're not gonna do that. They're never gonna make another Sly game. I love Sucker Punch, though. One of my favorite N64 games is Rocket Robot on Wheels. I really like Sly 2 and 3. Not a big Sly 1 fan. It's okay. It's okay. But it's ultimately harmless because it's just trying to be Crash Bandicoot. Once it kind of found its own footing with 2 and 3, that's where I feel like the series really takes off. And, you know, I'm happy to have streamed all of the games that I wanted to for this series, but, like, even if I wanted to stream 4, I would need to set up a PS3, which is a pain in the ass to do. Also, they wanted it to be, like, Vita compatible, and I don't know if you need that. You probably don't, but it's like, you could find the clue bottles by using your Vita. And I'm like, what? How the fuck would I do that? Yeah, but you get a free Vita copy if you buy the game, and it's like... Or you could have just developed the game in full. The Vita was such a disaster anyway. I think at one point they wanted to do a PSP game, because, like, every PlayStation IP was doing that. Oh, deaf commentary is always neat. That's always a good thing. I love when games do that. It's worth a replay just to do deaf commentary. But I guess this is where this ends. Maybe one day they do make a Sly 5. Maybe they take my ideas. I'm gonna tell you right now, never gonna fucking play Sly 5 though, if it happens. And you know why? Because I am so sick of Sony. I am so sick of Xbox. And it's gonna be a Sony game, obviously. They're owned by Sony. And I will never... at one point, they were making a Sly movie that would have been really sick. That just got, like, quietly swept under the rug. They didn't do anything with that. It's the full game on Vita, like, no cut corners. I wonder if that emulates better than the PS3 version, because Vita emulation is, like, popping off. I'm gonna have to look into that. Not to play it, but, like, I'm just curious. But... such is the way. I wish we got this movie. The movie would have had, like, at least one last hurrah to go out on. Because I think the designs here work really well for a movie. I like all these characters. But, I mean, I don't know. What would you do with this series that you think is pretty beloved like me and you would want to see more of, but they would need to do some stuff like... basically, undo everything in 4, I think is the start. You undo everything, bring Penelope back. You can kind of do a lot of other stuff. We could have even got a new Sly game just based on the movie. I think would have been fine as a reboot. I would have been a little soured on it just being a reboot, but, like, you know, it's something. Because I heard the Ratchet and Clank game was pretty good based on the movie. They make a joke about it. I was talking about these yesterday on stream. They're making a game based on the movie, based on my game. They made that joke in that weird Chicken Little game we played for some reason. But, alas, we're done. I don't think I'm gonna write a review on this, because it's just gonna be very negative. I usually do Blue Sky reviews after I finish a game, but, like, it's too much. I kind of said everything I want to say here, and, like, it is just going to be me complaining. So, instead of doing that, I'm just going to say, I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday is going to be workplace training videos. We're gonna watch some workplace training videos together. It's gonna be very silly. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna be like, oh man, look at these wacky workplace training videos. They're very funny. I recommend you check them out. They're gonna be good laughs. That's gonna be Sunday. Tuesday, me and Boix are doing more light gun games. Thursday, Jukebox as always. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday next week? It depends. We'll see what I'm doing. I know the week after, I think I'm starting Dashing Through Trash with Author Blues. Me and Auth are going to be doing the Dizzy series, which sucks, but I signed up for it myself because I said I kind of want to check out the rest of it because I'm a sicko. So I'll figure some stuff out. I might squeeze 2 streams out of the workplace training videos because they're very funny. We will see. I'm gonna see how I feel at like the 4-hour mark. I got like 7 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go find a raid target. Video games are great. Now more than ever, with video games being so fucked, I want to buy new games. I want to make this very clear. I want to buy and play new video games. However, with the state of how things are, I will say one thing you could always count on. This does not solve the problem, though. I have to make that clear, otherwise someone's going to say, this doesn't. But, one thing I'm always going to say, hey, you know what's great is we can go play these old video games, and they're still here, and they're still great, and they're never going to take them away from you. What's our raid message for today? Penelope did nothing wrong is a good raid message. She really didn't. That's the worst part. Like, literally every story beat that I've seen replaying this game now makes me angry. That it's like, wow, they really took every advantage. Panda King MVP. He's not the MVP. You know what? Let's do Penelope did nothing wrong. If you're subbed, you could add on the raid emote. There is a multi-world going on from someone I don't usually get to raid. Let me double check that they're still going. I think they are. All right, let's raid them. Raiding Okami, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Let them know Penelope did nothing wrong. And if they're asking, you could say it's Penelope Taint from the Amanda Show. That's probably also acceptable. Except, you know, it's not.